Okay, first I want to say, everybody, thank you for coming to our first event with Team Joto. This is the first Bot Brawl affiliate event. We're just going to go over some basic safety things. If you've been to a Bot Brawl event, you've probably heard most of this before. First off, if there is a fire, we'll be calling it a lipo. So say if a robot smokes up in the arena or a battery smokes up in the pits, say lipo, and we have numerous buckets placed around the room, metal buckets with sand. When that happens, either if the arena or the lipo in the pits, you're going to put that smoking robot or lipo into the bucket, notify an admin, and we're just going to take it out. So there's supposed to be tape here, but this door needs to be clear for all of that. One of the admins will take the bucket and bring it outside. If that happens to be your robot in the arena, you might want to go with it. The sand buckets are used to just keep the flames in the bucket. We'll keep it outside. Do we have fire extinguishers here? In the building? Okay, so we'll bring it outside, fire extinguisher, let the flame go out, and that'll be that. Hopefully that doesn't happen. The buckets are also used, say if you have a lipo, it gets puffy, it gets maybe smelly, something happens to it. What's up? So, okay, yeah, so lipo. If it gets puffy, you don't like the way it looks, you don't like the way it smells, you can put it in the bucket as well. Just make sure you notify an admin, either me, Nancy, Doug, Garrett, I think Andrea. Where's Andrea? Andrea right there, or Renee even, right here at our stand table. He doesn't count. If you notice on the floor, we have a green tape right here. When fights are happening, please do not, if you're not fighting, please don't go past this tape. This is for the drivers and at least one teammate that you can bring along with you. Say you want to record your own fights. If you're spectating, please be behind it. And again, right, if there is a lipo, please keep this open where Reese is. I also want to remind everyone that if you're in the pits, you should have closed-toed shoes. I'm looking around. I see one. Crocs are closed toes. That's okay. Do you have shoes? Okay, that's perfect. Well, let's do the driver meeting first. Yeah. I also want to go over robots in the pits. Your wheels should always be up, like not on their table. So you'll see maybe a couple people have already done it. Just put a box underneath your robot so that if your robot does end up turning on and just starts driving, you don't drive off the table or into someone. It should be pretty self-explanatory. Also, just no testing in the pits. Like, I'll say that if you want to maybe twitch your drive or say you have your weapon off, right, and you want to see which direction the motor's going, that's fine. But I don't want to hear a full spin up just in the pits. Someone's robot just going. I don't want to hear any of that. If you do want to test your robot, we have a 2x2 test box in there. And say we're on lunch break, you can use this box as well. Say we're maybe near the end of the event. Say like there's only 2 robots left. They're all repairing. If you want to test in here, maybe even a grudge, like you can do that. That's fine as well. If you have a battery in your robot, please try your best to just keep a weapon lock on it. Even if you don't have a battery in your robot, just keep a weapon lock on there just in case. And when you charge all of your lipos, even when you store it, please put it in a lipo bag. Does anyone here not have a lipo bag? Damn. Okay. Borrow or share lipo bags. That's the only thing we can do right now. Okay, I'm not sure. Did we go through loading procedure during safety? Did you teach them what to do?
Sort of, but just to reiterate, your robot goes into the arena first, then you turn on your transmitter, then you turn your robot on, and then you remove the weapon lock. And then for loadout procedure, it's just that in reverse order. So weapon lock goes on first, robot gets turned off, transmitter gets turned on. The whole point of that is just to constrain the weapon for as long as possible, just to reduce any chance that the weapon could spin up with you not being able to stop it.
I also want to add that if the door is open, please don't even touch your controller for the robot. Don't move it at all. Until the door is closed, don't move your robot in the arena. Okay. So we'll go over the matches now. We'll be doing 2-minute matches with 5-second pins. If robots become entangled in a pin, you will get 1 unstick. Otherwise, if it happens twice, you will go to a judge's decision. Is that mine? Does anyone want to press the button on that real quick? If a robot cannot move out of its radius for about 10 seconds, you will get counted out, and that'll be like a knockout for your robot. If a lipo gets exposed from your robot, that'll also be a knockout. We'll immediately stop the match. And if you want to tap out, that's pretty simple. Say you take too much damage, you don't want to like repair all of that. You just do a little, and that's it. You just tap out. I didn't realize we're gonna have sounds this event.
You've got a pause and a stop buzzer.
Oh, cool. Okay. Each team will have a 20-minute postponement for your robots. Say you're next up in a match and you're not ready. You can ask an admin for a postponement, so they'll push your match. You should get 20 minutes. If you're ready before that, you can come up and we can push you further, or we could start you closer. Is there any questions with that? No? Admin, so you, her, me, her, and them two over there. Okay. Okay, so me and Doug. For the postponements.
Yeah, if you need postponements, come and see me.
If your match is called out, we'll give you, 1 minute or 2 minutes to get to the box? 2 minutes to get to the box. So say they call Planter and Plant It is at the box, and Planter is not there for 2 minutes. That match is forfeit for Planter. Yeah. The tournament will be a double elimination, meaning that if you lose once, you can still keep fighting until you lose again. Has anyone here, or does anyone here not know what that means? Okay, I'd like to take this time right.
Are we doing 1 fight or 2 fights for the finals?
Depending on time.
Depends on time. Yeah.
Cool.
So we're only here until 5, I think. Okay. I'd like to take this time to give a big thanks to our sponsors, Ontario BotBrawl, for their affiliate program. This literally wouldn't be possible without them. Michigan Mashup, which is actually one of our sponsors who sponsored our prizes right here. L&R Catering, which is where our homemade buns are, for $3. And the Rexdale Community Hub for allowing us to use this as a venue. Okay, we're going to go over food real quick. We have a combat combo for $5, which is a pop, I think chips, and the homemade bun. But you could also just buy those separately if you want to as well. We also have a claw machine where you can pay $2 to play, and you play until you win. We got little trinkets and stuff over there. We also have henna, $5 per hand. Renee here is very good, and she has a bunch of designs you can pick from.
If you want something else, just give me a picture.
There you go.
Limit yourself to 1 sticker each, because I didn't print them.
Right, we also have stickers. Wow, we have no BotBrawl stickers. Yeah. We also have a donation box. I think it's that smirk cat right there. Please. Yeah, so you can do it with cash, or we have e-transfer set up. Just go to her for e-transfer usually. And yeah, all the donations will go into upgrading the arena, the audio setups, and just snacks, prizes, etc. I think we've already done roll call, right? Safeties is done. I guess when Doug's ready, we'll make the bracket and then we'll start fighting. Oh, I want to take a look at this. Yeah, they should be on the website. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's have a good time, guys.
Yeah, we've got brackets. We've got a schedule.
Okay.
You want this? So I've got a schedule is Whiteout versus Tempest, Jellyfish versus Scream School, Clip Daddy versus Planet. I can move that one down if you want.
What's up?
Are we doing debris, like your robot getting stuck on debris?
Unsticks.
On 6, you get 1.
One?
One unstick as long as
As long
you
as your
put yourself
opponent. Yeah.
there. If the other robot hits you into the position, then it doesn't count as
Shit,
an
did I
unstick.
not go over that? Oh man.
I just know when I was testing it, there was a lot of plastic debris. Okay, looks like I'm up first.
What was that?
Want to watch the stream? Where would they watch the stream?
They would go to BotBrawl.ca and click on the giant W and then scroll down slightly.
Make an announcement. People don't know.
Okay.
People don't know. They're not familiar.
Starting up immediately.
If you want to see the stream, you just go to BotBrawl.ca, scroll down and click Wreckage at the Rex, scroll down again, and the YouTube stream should be right there.
So should I announce the first fight? I'm guessing.
You're going to be doing most of the fights. You can hand off to me when you need to do yours, okay? And I'll announce your fight and a fight like after or two till you can come back, okay?
Time set.
So that's why I'm suggesting we bump this one down a little.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to bump those two up. Okay?
You're the third fight. Oh no. No. You're not. You're the first fight.
Yeah.
He's the third fight.
What's up? You're not in the bracket.
You're not?
No.
What is your robot's name?
Planted.
One moment, please. I missed you. Okay, I have to redo the brackets.
Whoopsies.
First fight, it's gonna be us two. All the watt bots out immediately.
Yeah. If I'm gonna be announcing, I gotta bring a big jug of water next to me.
So it's no, it's on the site, and then it'll show you what it is. It's gonna be in the BotBrawl thing, so I'm gonna ask Doug. Yeah. I'm gonna just ask him.
like this. I like this. This is awesome.
That's much better. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go.
Yep. Okay. All right, our first match is going to be Planted and Tidal Tempest. Please come to the box.
Doug,
So the most dangerous robot will be loading in last. These are pretty even. If you want to load in first, if you're already here. All right, I'll show you how this works. So you take out this screw, and your lovely teammate can hold it open for you.
So I turn on the receiver first, right?
Someone's yelling at me.
Now you turn on your robot.
What's up?
Do fights show up here?
Okay, turn on your robot.
We're gonna see.
Now, yep, take out your robot, close this up. Doug, what corner is Tidal Tempest in? All right, so you're going to go to the white corner. You don't have to worry about that right now. You're going to go to the white corner. Let's see if it drives. You can go ahead and go to your corner. Ooh, okay. And face your weapon into the wall, please. All right, perfect. All right, you'll be in the blue square.
Did you have a judge too, Nancy?
You just take this out of what do you call it, your other hand?
What? All the electronics, yeah. Well, actually, it'll actually be blown in the dance floor next version, except a better weapon loader.
Whoa. Don't move until this is closed.
Already breaking rules, are we?
Alrighty. You can turn around now, guys. Tidal Tempest. Are you able to go further into the corner? Okay, we're just waiting for our judges here before we start.
Yes, the blue color is on the left, and it's blue color around the edges. It's very, very subtle, but it is blue. The white one has a white border.
Oh, this is very nice. Are we live?
We are live right now. Yeah, we've been live for about half an hour.
Uh-oh.
Why? What's the problem?
No, everybody heard me. All right.
So you just say, blue corner, are you ready?
All right.
In the blue corner.
Okay, so I'll be up here. So in the blue corner, we have Planted. Are you ready? In the white corner, we have Tidal Tempest. Are you ready? All right, this match will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Tidal Tempest with a huge hit right out of the gate. The weapon on Planted does not seem to be working. Planted, however, with a really fast drive system. And Planted now upside down, taking shots right to the wheel. That wheel is shredded up. And another huge hit from Tidal Tempest. Planted needs to self-right. Real good control here out of Tidal Tempest, just shredding the top plate. However, Planted is still moving. Trying its best to self-right. Tidal Tempest not giving him the chance. Great hits here. Tidal Tempest slow but deadly here. Planted just trying to get out of the way, trying to find another opportunity. Tidal Tempest again shredding the back. Planted, can you move? What's up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout. Your winner is Tidal Tempest.
No, like the motor didn't spin.
Tidal Tempest, come. Let's get you out first. because your robot is working. Is your robot here? Yeah. Okay.
Bro, the weapon wasn't
Was it not spinning from the beginning?
Nope.
No, it didn't spin at all.
You want to hold this door?
Oh, yeah.
All right, our next match is Ouroboros and Flip Daddy. Please come to the arena. Is there any debris in there? Am I doing the debris?
Ben, you gotta sweep up.
What?
Sweep up.
Am I doing it? I don't know.
I can do
I
things.
thought Garrett was.
Well, he's busy doing stuff over there.
Judging. Where's the read? Oh, right there.
And then the other brush thing with the thing is over here. Sorry, I got my car brush. It's different. This is not
Which one of us do you want in first?
Yeah, we're gonna get Reese to do it. It's okay.
Get somebody skinny, not
Yeah. And old. Is the camera angle okay? Yeah.
They probably love that.
You like shove the entire table. You guys use it? Just let me know if it's like off.
having right now.
No, it's fine. Fine. All right.
Oh, in general.
Yeah.
They usually, so we, at BotBrawl, put it to the corner and then they have a little vacuum bag.
Yeah. Okay. We don't have
No, keep going.
They didn't give us the
No,
back.
he's not usually, just keep going. And we also usually have a different brush that I forgot in the other car. Because I decided to change cars.
Right. Oh, you got the shoes. I got the
He's
shoes.
amazing, you're missing stuff.
We're probably gonna.
It was almost DQ.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, almost DQ.
We're gonna have to electrical tape the toes on my flip flops.
Reese, but we're good. Let me see who's in which corner.
I feel like you guys are first.
So, remind me of the procedure.
So you're
Put
gonna
it
put
in.
your bot in. Take your transmitter off your neck and like set it down and turn it on. Okay. And now you can turn your bot on. And then weapon lock out.
Who is in what corner? I can't access this from my phone.
And then drive.
Okay, Flip Daddy, you are in the white
and
corner.
Keep yourself pointed into the corner with your weapon into the corner.
Oh, weapon into the corner.
Yeah, just in case if it turns on or something.
And then don't touch the controls until after.
Excuse you, she walks great.
I thought you were saying the turning was bad.
Doug is getting a shot back to help with the That's a good idea. Right, yeah.
It moves great, by the way.
It does move great.
I can't wait. So I think we're gonna wait for Doug. Are we waiting for Doug?
No,
You could turn around.
Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to stand.
Do you want me to move over?
No, I'll just go over there.
Good luck, have fun.
I don't know.
That's right.
That is better. Okay. In the blue corner, we have Ouroboros. Are you ready?
Yeah.
And in the white corner, we have Flip Daddy. Are you ready? All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Flip Daddy spinning up immediately, and a great hit right out of the gate. Keeping on the Ouroboros. That's a pin for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Release. Can you move, Ouroboros?
Get out of that radius.
9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, that's a tap out for Ouroboros. Your winner is Flip Daddy. All right, you guys can load out now.
Okay, bring yours to the door.
Get to work.
And then our grabbers are also not here.
No clue. We'll find out.
Yeah. Okay. So weapon lock in. Controller up.
Hold the door up for the Maurice. That actually looks really good.
What the hell?
A signal wire?
Yep.
Never mind, Lucas, come back. I don't have to
Robot, signal wire, and there was
And then
Turn it off.
bot off.
put it at the back. Yeah.
And then transmitter off.
Transmitter off.
There you go. Do you have the brackets on your phone? Like the
Okay. Thank you.
So that's next. Okay. Can I look? That's blue, that's white. Okay, our next fight is This Way Up versus Jellyfish. Please come to the box. The glare might be bad, but we're also streaming.
Where are we thinking of less glare? If you want to put it there.
But how would I
But if it hurts something,
Yeah, it might fall
can't
down.
stand. Okay,
That's why I wouldn't walk.
Look at my shuffler, dog.
What happened?
The bottom plate got hit and it stopped her from driving. It's like full hole. Tecnologia. Reese.
That's why I went and grabbed it.
All right, Jellyfish and This Way Up. Are you guys ready? Jellyfish is here. We're waiting for This Way Up. You're in the white corner?
You're in white.
I was really worried because I was
Weapons
like
to the wall.
Reese, help him with the door.
I didn't get around to putting a
Transmitter on and then robot. All right, yep, white corner. Yeah. And then face the weapon into the wall. Yeah. You got brush drive in there?
This way up, where are you?
This Way Up. Are you ready? Can we get a countdown timer? Okay, no, he's on his way. You may recognize both of these robots from our Instagram post on Team Johto. This Way Up. Are you ready? Jellyfish, are you ready? All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Wow, this way up is really fast. Jellyfish slow in control, gets some nice hits there. Jellyfish on his back, a great self-right though. What is this way up doing? Both robots are breakdancing in the corner of the arena. And both of them self-right? Nope. Both of them self-right. And a wheel comes off of this way up. Is that out of the rating? Okay, that's motion. Jellyfish trying to go for a shot to the back, repositioning.
1 minute.
Halfway through the match. And a grinding hit and pin for 3. Oh, there's release.
Motion.
This way up, can you show motion?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is a knockout. Jellyfish is your winner. Next up to the box, we have Whiteout and Smasher. Please make your way.
So I think the channel disconnected from the wheel that wasn't moving, and then the one that is moving.
Yeah, it's really fast, and you're both solid because you only lost Billy. You only lost those little card things. You want to pick up your guard thing?
Yeah. Can I do that? Like, do I just reach in and grab it, or does he need to like turn it?
His robot is dead.
Okay, he's dead. All right.
Only the transfer.
We don't have a grabber, so.
I don't know if I can reach all the way in. I don't know if my arms long enough. Should I grab it?
Yeah.
Where's the brush?
Oh, there we go.
Dude, use the car brush.
I didn't know it was there.
Use the other side.
Do you need anything else?
No, I think that was my only garbage. I think it's under your robot. Right?
Sorry.
I knew that kick play was the one that was gonna give you.
That's the one that's going to give us problems.
Just the fact that it's just out of wings, you knew that was the one that was gonna give you a stop.
Yo, that's as good as it's going to get.
Were you up against?
Oh, you ult the slides. That's yours.
Gray switch on the top.
So that's Palm Beach Boys kid, right?
Okay,
one, so it was our first time, so I bought a kit. And then when I got this done, I worked on the other.
They're both kits, right? They're both kits. You modified that.
I downloaded the chassis and made some new weapon on the front.
This one's the Palm Beach kit, right?
This one just.
I mean, you did it, dude. It looks solid. Let's hope it survives.
Yeah, this one worked well.
Really well, yeah. Pretty good.
The Lego wheels.
Yeah, they come in pretty well. What do you need it for? Dude, you're fine. Dude, we're on a limited time budget, dude. You're fine.
That's fine.
Just hold the door.
We say that client, as the client goes in and it's like,
Reese, you want to hold the door?
Bought in. Lock off. Wait, no. Transmitter on?
Transmitter on.
Transmitter on.
Robot
Bot on.
Weapon lock off. wait for the door to close before moving your robot. And you are in the white corner.
White corner again.
Weapon to the wall.
Oh, weapon to the wall.
That is a Palm Beach kid, yeah. Whoa, hold on.
One too many times, so you can figure it out.
All right, our next match here is Whiteout versus Smasher. Two very different robots. Whiteout having a two-wheel drive vertical spinner, and Smasher having a two-wheel drive horizontal robot. And in the white corner, we have Whiteout, or in the blue corner, we have Whiteout. Yeah, who did this? It's wrong. Are you ready? Yeah. All right, Whiteout is ready. And in the white corner, we have Smasher. Are you ready? All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. That's a pretty loud startup from Smasher, coming right out of the gate. A little small impact. And a huge hit from Smasher, sending Whiteout all the way across the arena. And another great hit from Whiteout in retaliation. That weapon on Smasher looks a little messed up. Another huge hit from Whiteout, flipping Smasher on this back. Smasher can still drive, though. Smasher is cornered. Can he escape? And he does. Gets flipped over in the process. Whiteout is slow but deadly, cornering his opponents. We're halfway through the match here. Another weapon hit for Whiteout. And that's a tap out. Your winner is Whiteout. Is that right? They just went. Hold on.
Wait to open the
Title
cage.
Tempest was the first
Well,
match.
wait, don't open the cage. Okay, it's still spinning.
Yeah. Doug. No. Title Tempest just went up again.
I can fix that.
Okay. You guys put your...
Okay, weapon lock on.
Funny enough, these drive motors, these are the same drive motors from the first RoboDome competition.
Right, so they're finger techs.
Yeah,
Second bot?
I think 50
Oh, and weapon, yeah, you're right.
Oh, they're really similar.
Yeah, because I realized that competition I needed something better to drive on.
What's your weapon KG?
We knew that one was gonna lose.
One is 300.
Yeah.
Okay. My hammer's on mono,
Right.
but it's like two of
What's
them.
the diameter of your weapon then?
90 about.
90. Wow. So that's almost like.
So, a wedge and Tom.
All right, next up is a Wedge and Tom. Can we get you guys to the box? Just wait for them to sweep it up first.
Yeah.
You guys get to work.
Yeah, it's 90 weapon diameter.
Wow, so you're spinning at like 300 miles an hour then, at least.
Well, I wasn't going all the way.
But your max tip speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Like starting out, it was very unstable, but somehow it stabilized itself.
Self-clearance.
Something.
Dude, you messed up his weapon. Go take some pictures.
Yeah. But yeah.
Using a screw as well. Oh. Screw right there.
Oh yeah. Can I get the screw? I saw that black thing. I was like, what is it? That one is just. I just was like digging through what screws I have.
Where's your top plate? Oh, you can't turn it on without.
Yeah.
I think
So,
I wiggled it out. This one's like.
customization. You want to do this, but at a different
At a proper BotBrawl event.
This one's shorter than all the other ones. Because I was like, what's this? Because I think I used. These are the old ones
So,
for
because
here.
of that, you guys load in first, you load out first. Or load out last.
Kevin, they're gonna load in first.
Wait, is it least dangerous or most dangerous in first?
Least dangerous. Oh, look at their robot.
Yeah, I know.
They need it. Their top plate is not on.
Yeah.
Less hands in, the better. So, load
Yeah.
them first.
But yeah, these are
I was
They are
getting
going in
mistaken.
like these ones the same motor.
You are in white.
Because I have the one from Dragonfly, they, I think, blew the shaft with the coils were fine.
Remember you said your
I had
bias
another
rep, your bias.
So I should
Bias judge?
like cut it off and then just press
$2,000
buttons.
your first robot?
All right, I'm good. So good luck on your next one. A wedge loading into the box right now is quite literally a wedge. Two-wheel drives and a slanted slope on the front. It's not meant to do the biggest hits, but it is meant to take control of the match.
Oh, he can.
Next time, put 2 more screws on the
Yeah,
side.
on the corners.
That's your fault.
Dude, this is sick. Don't worry about it. Yeah. If it loses, it's your fault. It's your driving.
You ready to drive it? Close the.
Close this thing. You guys are in the blue corner. Wow, that is pretty fast.
Yeah,
So just
I haven't fully learned the controls yet. So.
yeah. You'll make your way there.
One day.
Your ESC might just be. Yeah, you gotta have AliExpress. They're not the best. You gotta like search for the good ones. All right. Loading in now is Tom. Another two-wheel drive horizontal. However, this one is belt-driven for the weapon. Yeah, we're about to hype him up like an anime episode. It's over.
Yeah, like hype him up. He comes straight for us. We just like done.
All right, Tom, you are in the white corner. You can turn around as well now. All right, in the white square, we have Tom. Are you ready? And in the blue corner, we have a wedge. Are you ready? All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. And a big spin up from Tom. Both robots are actually pretty squirrely. A little chip of the top plate is actually off of a wedge. Tommy, you're trying to line up for a gray hit. He gets a little hit on the wheel. And the wedge on a wedge actually deflects Tom's weapon. And a big deflection there. Tom's still working, though. Oh, it was a great opportunity for a pin, but Tom gets out of it. Stop the match. That battery is a little exposed. Your winner is Tom. You guys have spare top plates? No. Take a good look at our friend over there with the printer. He might be able to help you out. Oh, it's me next. I thought Doug's doing it. I don't know. You want to do it? Doug, are you announcing or is she announcing? I can do it. Okay. No, let him do it. Oh. Watch out, guys.
Up next, Grayscale and Planter.
Up next, Grayscale and Planter. You guys are up. On deck, Ouroboros and Smasher. You guys are up after Grayscale and Planter. Keep an eye on the schedule as I'm going to be juggling things to make sure everybody tries to get as much time between their fights as I can. But as we work our way through the brackets, that amount of time will continue to go down. So just a heads up, builders.
Wedges are very good against I don't have a wedge. It's spins really fast. What corner? What corner? Yeah, that's like Son of Waiachi. That works. So he's in blue. Alright. Let's try to jam your weapon into the wall. Hang on. Balance is off. There we go. Oh my god, that's zippy.
An absolutely massive overhead spinner on the top of Grayscale. A Son of Waiachi-esque style robot. Fingers off the sticks while the box is open. A reminder to all builders. Planter, a vertical beater bar style weapon. And the beater traditionally was what really ended the overhead bar spinner's viability as a weapon type in this category of fighting robots. So we'll see if that holds true in the plants. In the blue corner, we have Grayscale. Are you ready? Grayscale is ready. And in the white corner, we have our event host, Ben, playing as Planter. Oh my god, I almost said Fanter. Planter, are you ready? Then we're fighting in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Wow, that weapon getting absolutely obliterated early on. We need motion, Grayscale. 10, 9. Tap out. Tap out. Your winner is Planter. And there's an absolute shower of parts scattered around the inside of the arena.
What happened to the weapon? I should have given you time.
No, dude. It was gonna happen either way, whether it was spinning or not. For a weapon, but not for the body. That's okay.
That was a sick fight.
Hang on.
Just 14 seconds in length.
Alright, can I do robot stuff and then come back?
So there are 3 bracer bars on that Waiachi style robot that help stiffen it and provide weight and additional moment of inertia far away from the center spinning area. And it is now scattered all over the arena. Ouroboros has postponed. Just a heads up, Smasher, your fight is postponed. Up next instead, we are going to do Sagittarius A and Tidal Tempest. On deck are This Way Up and a Wedge. And if you need extra time, you have to come see me for postponements. We are on to the bot's second fights of the day already. It's been a quick morning here, as we are making up lots of time real fast. I think the longest break between fights has been sweeping up debris. That's always a good sign at a fighting robot event. Sagittarius and Tidal Tempest on deck. This way up and a wedge. Okay, tell you what, save your postponement because it may already be break time. Because everybody's already left. If your fight comes up, then come and postpone. All right, no problem. I got first. Do you need like a chair over there?
Is it cleaned or no?
It's good, Reese. Sagittarius and Tidal Tempest, you guys are two in the box. Sagittarius blue, Tidal Tempest white.
No, you bought in first. Leave that controller on. Controller on, and then the bot on, and then your weapon. Okay, door closed. Go to white and face the wall. Yeah, hands up. Open the door.
No, you have okay, yeah. Because you're supposed to put the bot inside the
Bot
cage.
inside.
Yeah, put the bot inside the cage.
Controller on.
Yeah, and then now you turn it on. Oh, yeah. Can you drive or you want to just like put it there? Yeah. Okay, here you go.
Okay, next time when you guys make another bot, your turn on thing should be on top, so you're not lifting your bot.
Okay, our bots are loaded in. And in the blue corner, we have Sagittarius A. Are you ready? In the white corner, we've got Tidal Tempest. Are you ready? Tidal Tempest is ready. We're fighting in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Big opening shot there. Sagittarius managed to get up good amount of speed. That one went up into the walls. Some good damage here from Tidal Tempest. We need motion. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Tidal Tempest. And boy, Sagittarius A was looking pretty dangerous there. Had a lot of momentum built up, spinning up. But getting launched upwards, one of the worst things for a horizontal spinner to have to deal with is being deflected in either direction. Vertical spinners can leverage against the ground, so that's why we see so many of them.
There we go.
Yeah, all robots have fought once, and 2 people have come up asking me for multiple. They might be time for whatever. I would say half an hour just because we're behind. If we do 45, we'll do next one, and then we're back on schedule.
Oh, I see.
So let's say 1 p.m. we're back. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take a 45-minute break. Okay, everybody, we are going to take a 45-minute lunch break. This is semi-scheduled lunch break. We're going to be back at 1 p.m. The current time is 12:14 p.m. So you have 46 minutes. You're lucky you're getting an extra minute on us. So we'll be back at 1 p.m. If your robots aren't working, please try to get them working in that next 45 minutes and send someone else to get your food for you. So expect us back at 1 p.m. Folks watching at home, we're going to try the replays and see if they worked. A reminder, everybody, there is food, there's henna, there's drinks. Go by and pick something up if you need it. Fight, robots, fight. And there goes Kansai Drifto up to speed right away.
You're watching at home. These are very
A ridiculous
ancient clips. I
impact
tried
to open
running
this
the
ma-
automated replay maker.
As you can tell, it is not working. This is me trying to make it work from 6 months ago. So I can't make it stop because it's automated. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working. We're back in 45 minutes.
The W looks like an M upside down. No.
There we go. Nancy, you should come see this. So I tried to make it more blue and yellow as your colors. Then I also see how the marks are going to be blue out of it. That took some effort and work. that took me like an hour to do that. I can get like a I'll take a iced coffee. Is that all right?
Yeah, depending on where we go.
Yeah, sure. Anything with coffee or iced coffee is fine.
We don't even know what's near, so we're just gonna. Okay, iced coffee.
Iced coffee.
Is that all you ask for? I'm not a coffee. Iced.
Where are you going? You don't know where you're going.
No, we don't know what's near.
I'll take coffee or iced coffee. Whatever. When I'm not a beggar's can't be choosers.
If it's coffee, do you want?
One sugar, one cream. Okay. You know what? I'll get the same thing he has.
Okay, coffee, one sugar, one cream.
Yep. Thank you. Andrea. Look what I found.
Oh, fantastic.
In my car. That's $600 in my glasses.
That's $600?
For now it is, yeah. It's a 2 terabyte Pro SSD. Look at that, it's like 500 something else text.
Make it really big so you don't lose it.
When I bought it, I got it for $200.
Put an air tag on.
That's why it's going in my pocket.
What a trip.
Yes. You guys shouldn't have it. Bro, I got scared. He looks so cool. Yes, you are. So at first you weren't, and then you were amazing.
Why would you care?
Ben, I'll tell you, as an announcer, it reduces. People come, they see you doing your thing, and they think, oh, I saw her this thing, and they never say hi to you. It's like parasocial relationship. That's the, she's like, friend that like raised us. Yeah. Like an aunt. And a family aunt. I help. Renee, he's very friendly. You can bet. It's better this than having to sit there and be like, I think he gets 4 points and he gets. I'd rather do that. No, you would not. You still have to speak on it. So then why are you fully going in? How long did you sleep last night?
Oh, right, okay.
have good memories going there.
So this would go to like technically you would be a rookie 'cause your first plant. Like jellyfish would be a rookie, planted.
That was our best production. Oh, that's right. When the finished videos were uploaded. We just couldn't get the audio and video all together. So many of the videos that were posted have like audio.
So I interface with the top of my motor belt panel, and that's just more torque. But it is working.
Yeah.
I have a bearing.
Nobody had any idea what I was doing. I was so inexperienced at everything.
No, actually, on an extra sheet, because I took the motor in, because I was on the dragonfly then, so I hacksawed it off and filed it to a one, and I have another 4mm shaft.
No, he just cut it with a saw. The machine is like
That's a shame. I just didn't.
It just
I have this nice
yeah,
swing plate.
literally the motor
Same
I
flip
cut
on.
off the shaft.
I didn't have haptic. So when you save a clip, does it know how far? Like, how do you tell? Because like if something cool is happening, you click save clip. How far back does it know? So it's constantly recording the last 10 seconds. When you push save clip, it sees everything leading up to when you 10 seconds leading up to when you push it. So if there's a big hit, the best thing to do is like wait 1 second or 2 seconds and push the save clip on it. 1 p.m. 20 minutes.
Yeah, the other one cut as well. I'm gonna take a picture here.
Yeah.
Putting this on my Instagram story.
Could you have made a plant for me?
Yeah, I don't know what.
Could I have made a plan for you?
Hopefully, at the very least, we do an Oh, is Jason still has
That sounds like an unhappy motor.
Yeah, sounds like a lot of resistance in your motor, not the thing.
Debris in there, maybe?
Oh, there you go.
I'm guessing there's something stuck ending up on it. Self-clear.
So remember Jabari's?
Yeah.
This is what it's supposed to be.
Jason's sending me a new
Oh,
wheels.
start of the ship. Maybe you calibrate your weapon.
And then just picking out new chain tensioning system that kludge together.
Yeah, it might.
You have a plan to put like a racing arm?
Yeah, maybe the gears on time.
I don't think I'll have time for a lift.
The line probably. So when you get up to speed, they can like some
Well, your bearings are slanted as well.
Fork or
Yeah, it's a pair of 45. It's a
They're
pair.
45.
They're 90-degree angles to each other, but they're 45 to each other.
So do
what
you
I
know?
have probably don't have anything robust.
Wreckage? It's a plant ring spinner. His is just one on the top, one on the bottom.
Shell on top, and there you go.
They have slots and grooves in the weapon. That's just what he uses. Yeah, it was a ring spinner.
Well, you have to be on the socket.
It was spinning earlier. No, he never did. He just spun in a circle.
No, after.
He never did. He was going to, but he never did.
Okay, what kind of weapon?
Because someone sent us a Jabari. I like the shuffle. Did you dip those at like Metaflex or something? Or latex?
Yeah,
Imagine like a
it's
regular
very
Dragon
simple.
Ball one that you put into like CAD program made book.
You just mount the meter.
Bro, remember when I was first making it like diagonal? It helped.
So it'll still be like,
Was it
you know,
spinning
vertically
earlier?
oriented.
Yeah, it
like,
was.
It was spinning for a second, yeah.
Okay.
Did you get hit or just
If you slowly
I am serious?
Nobody dries that. Whenever I parted, like, it was actually slightly inspired by my shoe. Because like that shoe goes up on one wheel and those are big. Yeah, it's just like around. So I'm like, nobody can
looks
ever
like
hit
your
it.
motor's
I just
loose.
want to make a robot that you push.
Yeah,
forward.
that's what it looks like.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll have some means of like.
Because it was
like,
spinning fully earlier.
It'll still be able to like maneuver. It's like
Oh, maybe the motor's getting
it's just when it goes straight.
Unscrewed or maybe your relays melting like a bunch of things.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be fun to watch.
You're wobbling
I think
around.
it's-
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
I was
I did choose basically the most complicated bot I could do.
That's true. And ordinarily, it's like generally.
But I mean, it's also
right on the spot.
friction, right?
Yeah, exactly.
On your side. If your opponent is
Part of my problem was I had like
it's still
I basically had
adjust to that kind of drive.
I almost ran out of
the whole engagement part is you just trying to face them, hitting them. You two go apart, trying to reorient, go back to facing them. If they're always coming at you from the sides, you have to.
definitely over here.
Plus, like, they're like, you try and line up like this, they're actually going to be going like this. So you'll like try to charge and they'll be like,
Yeah, you'll learn constantly. You'll never be able to line up your shots unless you like get really good at predicting where they're going and intercept them.
and everybody's used to like, you know, if you see the beater, the beater's going to go in the direction the beater's facing. Mine's not. Mine's going to go in an arc.
Yeah, what's up? What's the lineup after?
So I'm happy to tell you, if you want to check it out on the website, I'm happy to say this way up a wedge, creamsicle planter, and then jellyfish and tom. Let's see if it actually is working. Should be like a live schedule thing. Time might be a little too small.
Yeah, I can see the bracket.
So right at the top here,
Up at the top.
yeah, live schedule.
Ah, there it is. Alright then. Okay, thanks.
Yep, no problem. And the time estimate is very wrong. It doesn't work.
Hold a minute to get through all
Yeah,
five
I don't think that'll happen. The bracket. So we are actually like a pretty decent portion of the way. It's like it's set up to go through the tournament optimally.
It's not in danger of like softening up and melting.
Oh no, it is. It is.
I was kind of worried if it was gonna do that or not.
Show the bottom.
Oh my god. It's like the full like it's still soft.
You gotta use the new fan with high temperature fuel.
Are you allowed to put like a metal plate inside just to act as a
Can machine it, but like
if it's like the metal plate is like small enough just to hold the motor
No,
to be
because
entirely invisible robot.
because hypothetically it would be.
like structurally armored.
Yeah.
Um,
It wouldn't really be in
there's
spirit.
methods to put washers on those back ends of the screws.
Big washers, the biggest
The
washer.
biggest washer.
It's a fastener, it doesn't count.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah, there are circles.
Yeah, the motor on left shoe also gets
That,
but it's
that might
mounted
have
to
been
the
you,
carbon fiber
actually.
plate, so I just opened the lid, put a
That hit right in the fist of the thing. That might be you.
keep safe.
Not all of them,
Yeah,
because I don't think I ever went over there.
Is your phone?
Yeah, it's
I never
I have
went to
an
that
idea
corner,
for sumo.
to the black corner.
what circus are we talking about?
Oh, no, that's from you.
Robots right now.
No, that's from the other. There's another ring spinner.
No, that's not me. That's
There's the other ring
probably
spinner.
that.
I knew this was eventually going to happen.
Not ring spinner.
Who has longer forks? That's all it is. Like with
I agree.
with Cones of Duncher, they're just longer forks than everyone else's.
I agree.
I mean, Cones of Duncher is well driven and has like a good solid chassis, but it's those long forks. They do everything.
I was thinking of making one of the rule advice for me that I propose is we limit the length of forks. Also because I think it's becoming a speaking hazard. Like Cone's forks are so long that it's very easy to lose track of that. It's that simple. Sorry, what's up? Yeah,
Just want you know, I'm going to be withdrawing.
oh, you're withdrawing. What's your body type? Grayscale. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, no problem.
You definitely get
It's just I don't know.
Yeah.
you get my vote for most glorious death.
Yes. Grayscale. I think I'm just gonna have to yeah, I'm just gonna be you let me know though so I can make a roll. Yeah, no problem. Your fights are gonna stay in the schedule just because I don't have a way of
No, yeah.
but don't worry about I'm not gonna like hang out to the box. I might if I break it.
Well, I'm actually probably gonna go, but it was really fun though. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Thanks for coming with this.
It was a lot of fun.
Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, no problem. You guys gonna be going to the BotBrawl.ca?
Yes.
Yep, I'll be there.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Absolutely. That's gonna be great. We got 67 robots and there's like still 3 or 4 strangers.
it's gonna be
I
like
won't have a combat one. I have a sumo one.
Oh yeah, what weight class?
30 pounder.
Nice.
Yeah. Can you guys do competing?
I'm the announcer guy.
Awesome.
Yeah. I do like AV. I do AV and announcing for BotBrawl. I'm here.
I'll have some bots.
You'll-
Hopefully they work.
You'll have one?
Yeah, I'll have some bots. I have an ant weight, which will hopefully work. We'll see. I have two sumo 30s. One of them probably still works. The other one definitely doesn't. I don't know if I'll bother fixing it or not. I do have a 150 though. That one will be my favorite.
What are your 30s? Because I got another name.
So there's Whammo Can and Driveway Hero.
I know
the multi-bot.
I had a feeling those were going to be yours.
Yeah.
As soon as you said one dozen, one dozen. Yeah, what do you
Yeah.
So yours is the one that's ammo can, the two little prongs, and then the other one's
Yeah, right. Yeah. And they're still functional. One of them is the motors was making a weird sound, but it still spins. So just gonna send it. And then for my other one, Interfract. For some reason, one of the gearbox, the drive gearbox, like all the different plants I usually explode inside. I don't even know how that can happen to a drive gearbox. Like nothing jams it, nothing causes it to stall. I top them up with grease. And finding spares is not easy. So probably just not get it right. I have my 150 Otis. It's 4-wheel drive. The motors installed are like enormously overpowered. It's pretty difficult to convert like an overpowered wheelchair. Yeah, so I bought this one on Marketplace thing. That's wonderful. I'll just easily take this apart. The motors
Your weapon's probably
the
on
chassis will be good to go. And I looked at the motors and like these are not the motors I would expect to put on the new one.
Well, I could just lock that.
Brushless pancake motors.
That's not gonna dry.
And I've never spun up brushless motors or encountered them of that size before. So I had to look up the whole process of what kind of speed controllers can I even use for these. Yeah, these are like incredibly low kV, very high torque. They're just hub motors. There's no control at all. So yeah, I'm like looking up what motors do I use. Sorry, what speed controllers do I use? These do have sensors, but what kind of sensor even is this? Because there's no documentation. These aren't hobby motors.
Did you get a video?
Yes, I did. It's
Yeah,
still sitting aside in Northwest
So I had to crawl through
Who's
a
it?
bunch of
Loser.
forums, which one of them was for like
It's
electric
either
vehicles
or
and
it's
electric
no.
bicycles.
Yeah.
I find that like one or two other people that encountered these motors in the past, they like took it apart and did experiments. So I was
So they
like,
kind of figured out some of the legwork.
yeah, it sounds like copying their homework for a lot of them. And I'm running them sensorless right now, so the robot drives backwards for me or driving forwards.
And we're going.
Yeah, I would like to get the sensor hooked up, but it's like a sign and close sensor, and I think normal brushless motors use like Hall effect or something like that. Is it more than 3? It has 2 wires coming out, those sensors. It outputs a analog signal, like a sine and a cosine. And you can get that to talk to the brushless speed controls, the big massive things, but I just haven't gotten that sorted out. Hopefully it'll be
Wow, these buns are so good.
but even sensorless, it definitely
That is
it has
delicious.
a lot of drive power. I'm running it on 36.
You got any
volts,
more
so
of them,
I can, like,
Nancy?
actually have some good speed out.
Wow, look at all those buns she has. Holy. I hope no one comes and buys them.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna eat all
it didn't do very well at its first event because the wheels are pieces of crap. It was the best deal I could find for wheels. You get what you pay for. The actual tires were spinning freely on their metal hubs. So
Had that happen
yeah, the wheels were like wheelbarrows or like carts, so they're not really meant to transmit torque. So that's why I figured it was going on. And then the chain tensioner. I got the chain size wrong somehow, so I had to kludge together a larger chain tension than I designed. And that quick fix was definitely not strong enough to hold up, so it broke. The chain popped off. Just thinking like barely moved. But when it did move, for the first 10 seconds before everything broke, it really moved well. So I'm hoping I can have a lot of fun.
30 pounder. When I started was I was at a Valley Village, and you know those ride-on cars that little kids ride?
Oh, the Power Wheels.
Yeah, so the really big ones have a motor per wheel. And so I'm like, well, it's 40 pounds. I just get to play.
And then make sure that I know password or make
You're down from like these 12,000 So you don't mount it for me. What's great is all this stuff is just so easy to mount to. So I got four. Yeah, I got four of these things, and they make up the entirety of the rope.
Easy to mount to is great because like we always use like drill motors for sumo stuff, or at least like used to.
Figure out how to make them.
But like drill motors are such a pain in the ass to use because they're not meant to be mounted to anything other than the carefully molded plastic.
It's essentially an organic house.
Yeah.
Molded right to it. But these things are like three whole bore shafts, nice flat faces.
Very nice.
Yeah, and what's great is they're cheap and easy to come by. So once I got these, I looked them up on.
That's perfect, actually. I'm surprised that I've never really heard of this before. I mean, it seems intuitive that Power Wheels would work, but I've just never seen it mentioned.
So when I'm registered, I'm already ready. Guys, he's almost done. I'm doing cosmetics for the robot. When you see it there, I'm really proud of it. It turned out great.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
About it is he's easy to disassemble and rebuild instantaneously with no experimenting tools. Nothing's welded.
That's good.
Everything's bolted.
That's really good. That's like the opposite of my 30. I designed my 30. I mean, I overbuilt it because it was originally, well, spatula. It was originally meant to be a sportsman robot, which is like a lightweight combat thing.
Yeah, I know the sportsman.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I designed to be as robust as possible, and I sort of, I mean, I kind of knew it might be a problem, but I was like, yeah, it'll probably be fine. It's a tough robot. I don't really expect anything will break in it. And
it's made of wood.
oh well, the spatula is made out of aluminum.
Oh, he's aluminum.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
It's yeah, Driveway Hero is the whip robot. That one's a pretty simple one to open up and work on. But the spatula, to take that up, well, it was originally titled Industrial Accident. They used to have like an overhead saw arm.
Okay, and then you switched it over to
yeah. So that robot.
What do you have for driving that?
Banebots. Well, all the drive motors we use are Banebots gearboxes. So like P60, P61s. I forget what they've changed the numbers over the years. Then for Wemo-Can and Driveway Hero, it's all brushed. It's like 5 things. And then for spatula, they're brushless motors. I don't remember their numbers, but they're like roughly this big, and they were very easy to mount. It just so happens that it's very easy to mount those particular brushless motors.
That's what came to me because like when I told those of powder, I'm like, finally a solution.
What are you running for wheels?
Wheels?
Okay. So that's not ideal, but I guess
I have them doubled up to the double wide.
Okay.
I know I'm going to struggle with it. The one thing I'm going to do is wrap the outside of the zone.
That's a good idea. Yeah, I'm really struggling with them as well. I used to. Well, when I first started, I bought a set of 6 really nice polyurethane grippy wheels from Fingertech, 3-inch. And
I know that.
yeah, so those lasted me all the way up until one last year, where they were finally old enough and decrepit that the tires just ripped all the way off the aluminum hubs. So I was supposed to have to pick up my tires and repair them back up the hubs between sumo matches. Somehow I still had pushing power, but I had to switch over to the Colson wheels. They don't have nearly as much traction. Just harder to draw with them. So
I'm just going to get some silicone tape and put a nice layer around it.
a lot of people cast their own wheels out of polyurethane. Apparently it's really easy. I just haven't looked into how to doing it because it involves pouring goop to do a thing, and I gotta.
I don't have a shop. Like I do all my building in my apartment. There's only so many things I can do.
Yeah, I guess nowadays I can just work on my robots after hours of work. But before I got that job, I also didn't really have a shop. I had a laundry room.
Okay. Yeah.
And like a single table and like a corner where I crammed in a man sign and drill press into like the same space. There's like no room to maneuver around. I had to like use like.
You had a bandsaw and a drill press. I'm still using a hacksaw.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
No, but I get
it. Could be worse.
We'll start something.
It could be worse. Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. All right, I'm gonna get out of here though, guys. You guys. Yeah.
Yeah, you too.
Can't wait to see you.
Thanks for competing. Hope to see you again.
No, absolutely, guys. We'll see you guys in a couple weeks.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much. I'm good.
If you stay a little longer, you can play a little
5-minute warning, and then we're gonna do balloon bots, I think.
Yeah, those. I don't know how
So
many
if you
balloon bots.
want to do a balloon bot,
How many balloon bots are there?
then that is going to happen So just give Garrett 5-10 minutes to get everything hooked up. We'll do a balloon bots before we resume.
Ganged up on me, and I was the first to leave.
They had it planned out. They're like, yeah, thank you. It's funnier now.
Yeah.
It's funnier now. Cool.
One of the RoboDog events in 2024. That turns into a mag. It'll be interesting. It won't be. I guess it'll be a bit more of an art bot than these ones, but.
That would be to replace the weapon.
I have to take apart the entire house.
Oh, you don't have another My motive to here, I have one. It's just Frankenstein motive.
Aren't we supposed to start soon?
We're gonna do balloon bots, and then one round of balloon bots, and then we're gonna.
So am I casting the balloon bar?
Garrett, like, needs help with that or no?
Like, am I announcing?
test them first.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably should have done that at home. Hey, the Tridus drives again. That's wonderful. It drives like
Oh,
shit.
wait, two balloons too, no? Two balloons is enough, yeah?
Two?
Yeah.
Okay, two.
Two balloons is enough, and then do the. Anybody can play it.
Yep.
Not just. And we'll just do two balloons, so it's a little.
So the upcoming balloon match, anybody can drive a balloon bot. You just have to come and ask.
I knew it.
Balloon bots work a lot like the old Mario Kart game. You have to pop all the other robots' balloons while keeping yours alive.
That's the best one.
I can tell.
There's space for four, and then we'll probably do it again anyway. That's not to go on. Yeah, last time we played it on the, we got like 7 or 14.
I do to my youngest brother. I go to my youngest brother.
Look at my floor. Who made all these?
My youngest brother.
How's the light?
It's a bot.
So you got 19 fights left to get through, 20 if you do the second double elimination. So you should be okay. Get, when do you have to be out of here?
Technically by 6, I just have to wrap up by 5.
So you have time to unpack. Yeah. Unpack back up, yeah.
Yeah. You should try to be done.
We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see what
It
happens.
comes down to how fast the robots get repaired near the end.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, especially Pennsylvania, they gave us no time. If you weren't ready, you forfeited.
Yeah.
A lot of things in the States are like that.
Eventually, well, I mean, we're pretty lucky that all of the venues that we've managed to get have been very lenient on
Something's
time.
up with the product.
They'll be like, you know, as long as you're out.
You don't know how to do it now.
I'm hopeful with the footage from this event and everything that I can get responsibility right now if we do it.
Yes.
What do you think about the back door?
Yes.
Back wheel?
Oh, it's
Alright.
terrible.
Just as a fair warning, this robot drives terribly. It drives as bad as it looks.
Casters.
It's
Obviously,
three-wheel
replacement
drive
for
and all motors spin at
then
different
I would make
speeds.
something that.
And these wheels spin at
I
different
would take
speeds.
the top
So
racing bar off.
it moves, and you can control it.
Or put a hinge on it.
Oh, you think it's
Oh no, that's going pretty
But then
well.
you're
It's
gonna have to
actually,
figure out how to
yeah,
mount
you
the
know
bar
what?
car without going.
He
It might not
lied.
matter.
Maybe it's
He
not that
lied.
bad. It used to be terrible. Actually, it's gotten better since they cleared out all of the debris out of the open exposed gears. So it's better now. So who would like to drive the Tridus?
idea where it's
Spectators can drive too.
another frame in there
Yeah.
with polycarbonate on that. That's like the next plan. I'm assuming.
That's
I just haven't seen
awesome.
it. Or if Aqua is gonna get
Tim Blitz.
We're going to give a quick thank to Team BotShed for putting together the balloon bots. Garrett Campbell came out. He's been volunteering his time, and he's been setting the balloon bots up. So thanks very much, Garrett Campbell and Team BotShed.
All right, the last one is Robot because it's a robot that's a robot. There you go.
Also, a quick shout out to the sponsors, the Michigan Mashup, the Rexdale Community Hub, BotBrawl and BotBrawl Media, and I think I'm forgetting one. L&R Catering. Thank you to the sponsors for helping us put together this great event. Now, we have 4 balloon bots in the box, and I believe they are ready to fight. So, balloon bots, are you ready? Yes. We're going to fight in 3, 2, 1. Balloon bot fight!
Robot down a balloon here in a fight with a wheelchair-looking robot. The Timbit robot is out of balloons.
Okay, so if you're out of balloons, just park yourself against the wall.
A balloon gone from Snakebite as well. Tritus is the only one with balloons left. And both balloons off of Tritus. Robot is your winner.
Good job, guys. Okay, we'll probably do it again after. Oh, I got stuck.
Do we want to reset and do another round?
You want to do another
Yeah,
round?
do another round.
Okay.
We got the balloons. We got the balloons here. Garrett's. We're in the zone. They're all in the thing.
This would be good for the school.
I feel like we're missing something.
Yeah. Okay, everybody fingers off the controllers.
We're going to be restarting the balloon bots here.
Sharper than you think.
These are super fun to build. Super easy too.
These are perfect for everybody. Yeah.
How does that one have its balloons attached to it? Oh,
They're
that's the
attached-
Tim.
Yeah, it's just a shell.
Oh, I like how geniusly simple that is.
Someone driving the Tritus? That's the Tritus.
All the balloon bots are now loaded into the box.
One that's visibly made of garbage.
Tritus?
Detritus.
Detroitus.
No, that one, yeah, no one's gonna reach that video.
What is it called? Detritus?
Yeah, like garbage. Detritus.
Okay.
Detritus.
Balloon bots, are you ready? All right. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1, fight. Snake bite right out of the gate, losing a balloon. Taking one right back at Robot. Now is out of balloons. Robot taking one out on Detritus. And the Timbit still has 2.
Go Timbit, bot.
Robot going for a flank here. Timbit makes it out of the way just in time. The Timbit going for another hit and gets one on Robot. And Detritus is flipped upside on its side.
Detritus, we need motion.
We need motion, Detritus. Whoa! Timbit is really close, and he gets the balloon. What a match. One more time. Yeah, I feel like we do it again later.
We have one for enough for one more. We'll save it for later. This way up.
Okay, we're going to go back to combat here. Our next match is This Way Up versus a Wedge. Okay, a Wedge is going to use their postponement. All right, our next match is going to be Jellyfish and Tom.
That's the one downside. You go for the handle and thinking you're going to pick the robot up. You just get the box.
Thank you very much. That is a delight.
How is that there? How did it come out? Bro. Just leave it on the floor now. Is it heavy? Here. Hold the door. Kevin, watch your feet. Who's going? Watch your feet. All right. Jellyfish and Tom, please load into the box. Tom loading in here. We've seen it before, a 2-wheel drive horizontal spinner. The really special thing about this one is that it runs a belted weapon system. Usually in plants, you'll see it directly mounted to a motor for their weapon, but this one actually uses a belt system. Put your weapon into the wall and wait for it. Yep, and then you can go. And now Jellyfish loading in a 4-wheel drive vertical spinner on the wide side, too. It actually uses 4 drive motors. All right, in the white corner, we have Tom. Are you ready? All right, and in the blue corner, we have Jellyfish. Are you ready? Both competitors are ready. This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Pizzas are flying off immediately. A fork gone from Jellyfish. And 2 forks are gone from Jellyfish there. Tom going for another great hit. And a huge hit from both robots. Both sent flying across the arena. But a wheel is gone from Tom. That's movement. Tom seems to have slowed down. He can't seem to move without the second wheel. And both wheels are gone from Tom.
Tap out.
And that's a tap out. Your winner is Jellyfish. Do you want me to run or do you want to move it? All right.
Whenever you're fighting, I got you. Don't worry. Take his wheels off.
Creamsicle and Planter are up next.
Yeah, the thing is, with the exposed wheels, you know, you gotta watch it.
Yes, knockouts are great. I 100% agree. Things are gone very easy.
It's okay. They need to load in. You don't need to lock it. You guys are of similar dangerousness, so it doesn't matter who goes in first.
Similar colors.
Teal, orange, and blue. I'm excited to see Creamsicle, as Team Rero has been competing at BotBrawl for a couple years now. 1 year? Oh, that's right. Right. Not Gbot.
Dude, they look really similar.
Creamsicle is going to be in the blue corner. So both these robots featuring vertical spinners. Planters is wider.
Face the wall.
But that also means that its weight is going to be more spread out in its weapon and less concentrated. And the vibe I'm getting from the plastic ants is having all your weight in one spot is better. You get bigger, harder hits that way. Hi. Creamsicle, are you ready? Planter, are you ready? Then we're fighting in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Good start. Both robots up to speed. Creamsicle's going to get the first trade. They went weapon to weapon to open up. Planter went for a side shot but scooted up, and Creamsicle turned in. A return shot from Planter. Planter had him trapped in the corner, but out comes Creamsicle. Creamsicle's weapon has stopped. Tap out, tap out. Your winner is Planter.
One of the hits was pretty hard. It might have just broke.
I think that's how you want to lose a match, is you come out of the box with your robot all still in one piece. Hopefully, Creamsicle's able to get that weapon going again before their next match. Coming up next, we've got Flip Daddy taking on Whiteout. The winner of that will play Title Tempest for the winner's semifinals. Planter just moved on to the winner's semifinals to take on the Plant. So Flip Daddy and Whiteout are next bots. Flip Daddy and Whiteout, you can go ahead and get in the box. We're going to do, you guys are similar weapon types, so it doesn't matter. We'll do the pink and green robot since it's already there.
Okay, so this guy on, put it up here. This guy on. Oh, what corner do you want me in? Blue. Blue?
You'll be in the blue corner.
And weapon facing this way.
The vertical spinner has become the strongest weapon type in fighting robots. Both these robots feature it. Their key design difference is that Whiteout is big and wide and has 2 wheels. And it's going to tend to kind of flip around its axis using gyro forces when it spins up. Flip Daddy is going to be a bit more stable and has longer forks, but its weapon is kind of hung back behind its wedges. In the blue corner, Flip Daddy, are you ready? Flip Daddy is ready. Whiteout, are you ready? Fighting in 3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, and it looks like Whiteout is winning the ground war, surprisingly, despite the long forks. At least on that first engagement. The second engagement, Flip Daddy managed to get underneath, and again there, twice in a row. Oh, a nice charge there from Flip Daddy, but it kind of got hung up on its path inwards. Good hit there from Whiteout. The geometries of the robots making this interesting. Big slam there from Flip Daddy. That's a pin. Up to 5 seconds allowed in a pin. Uh-oh. Flip Daddy needs motion. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Tap out. Your winner is Whiteout. Solid match there from Flip Daddy. But that weapon on Whiteout, it hits hard. And it broke something. He says, the driver says he lost communication with the robot. Sometimes the gyro forces of the robot getting flipped around or just the hard impact can be enough to mess up the receiver. And that's all it takes. One loose solder connection, one short, one bump in the wrong direction, and your robot can go down. Solid driving up until the robot stopped working, though. And the car brush of shame being used to extract the robot.
Okay. Yeah. So you lost connection to it? I honestly thought from that point, when you hit me upside down, I thought I clipped something on the top. Because I kind of like landed on your back.
Ouroboros and Smasher, you guys are up next.
Honestly, from the low, I thought I hit the upright.
Oh, it was the switch? It switched off.
The switch was turned off inside of the robot.
Oh, is it just like a toggle switch?
That is crazy. So if you don't know about the FingerTech Robotics switch, it screws into place for that exact reason. I've had many robots die from having the switch flipped.
Okay, well.
That's an easy improvement for next time, though. That's a great learning lesson. Yeah, oh yeah. Not out of the tournament yet. Ouroboros and Smasher. Oh, you're also Smasher. Okay, I'll give you a minute. If you want to follow along at home, you can keep track of the brackets, the upcoming schedule, and everything at BotBrawl.ca/events/Wreckage at the Rex. You just go to BotBrawl.ca and click on the giant W. And that'll bring you to the event page. Scroll down, you can see all the upcoming matches and where we're at in the brackets. Or you can just wait and I'll flash it up on screen.
Now, I'm walking.
And I believe this is the heaviest robot here. Ouroboros is a shuffler with a ring spinner around it. And it is going up against Smasher and Undercutter. Undercutters, they're have their blade guide right along the ground. They try to get underneath the edge of the opponent's armor to get to their wheels. And it can actually be a really solid counter design to Ouroboros' design here. One of the big questions is, will Smasher be able to slip underneath the sides with that weapon? Bring it into the wheels.
Maybe we'll find out. Okay. There. Throttles down. On.
And this is definitely going to be the pinkest match of the day. Should definitely be some pink plastic in the arena after this. Ouroboros in the blue corner. Are you ready? Smasher, are you ready? Then we are fighting in 3, 2, 1, fight. Uh-oh, and Ouroboros maybe struggling with its spinner. It was working about a minute ago. Smasher trying to find a good angle to come in on. It's round, so I don't know that there is one. And the shuffler is kind of making the edges of Ouroboros pop up a little bit. Maybe that blade on Smasher can slip underneath. And if that blade can get to those, I would normally say wheels, but in this case, they're legs on Ouroboros. They tend to be a bit more fragile than wheels. 60 seconds left. And Ouroboros is using the shake around and look like a crazy person method. One of the most ancient robot techniques. Unfortunately, it doesn't tend to cause much damage. But I certainly wouldn't want to sit next to it on the bus, so that's something.
Everyone holding your excitement back.
Smasher just can't seem to get underneath. It is starting to chew away at that outer ring. 20 seconds left. We might get our first judge's decision of the day. 10. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That's the tap out. Your winner is Smasher. Well, that's classy from Ouroboros. I think Ouroboros knew which way the judge's decision was going to go.
Save everyone some time.
I can't believe it. I thought it was going to be shaved to nothing.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, you got to save yourself.
I know, but I wanted to get points for being aggressive. You get points for being aggressive. Lower your switch now. Sucks that we lost it 'cause the turn.
Planted and Tom, you are due up in the box.
Oh, I guess I can drive it over.
What, like 2 points?
What am I doing?
I was being aggressive. As aggressively as I could physically could be. The weapon motor is just holding it. Wait, the next one I'll have I'll get a proper weapon motor and I'll actually learn next time. I promise.
Okay, I like small events like this. Yes. It's like a one-day event you don't have to worry about. It's like
Yes, exactly. That's why I like League so much.
Okay, you guys want to load in?
yeah, you guys can load in now.
Ben, can you do the door? I'm tired.
Plant it loading in here. It's a 4-wheel drive drum spinner. Another belted weapon. You don't see these often in plants. The pulley system is actually integrated in the print of the weapon as one part. Where's the screw? Where's the screw?
Oh no.
Where's the
I don't see them, but thank you to the person that brought us iced coffee. You're keeping
Where's
us
the
going.
safety screw, guys?
Very much appreciated.
Reese, where's the safety screw?
Can we quote that?
Planet is in blue.
Safety screw.
We're in the blue corner.
Okay, I'll go.
We don't have a screw.
Do you guys want a pen instead?
I don't know if I don't know if it can fit. Where's the screw?
Safer than the screw.
Did someone take the screw from the door?
Steel, so it comes.
That would be Smasher. Smasher, did you take the arena door screw?
Oh, are you up?
What was it? It's Tom. Can't even see
Hand that in.
Weird to see that.
Oh, like Swiss Army. So who's next?
Planet and Tom.
Yeah, here.
Where are you gonna stand and where should I film?
Where am I to stand? Right
My
here.
safety screw's gone.
You gotta get some magnets to like magnetize the door.
I need to just completely get rid of this.
No, we did not. That,
Can you find this screw? Are you using a little bolt?
we got something.
Okay, I have a bolt. What happened? That actually works.
Bro.
Impeccable safety.
We can't be dissing my weapon.
All right.
Impeccable safety.
All right. In the blue corner, we have Planted. Are you ready? And now in the white corner, we have Tom. Are you ready?
What happened? You're not ready, it's all right. You can postpone if you need to, Tom.
Or like, how long would it take?
You can just screw it in place. Yeah, then go for it. Grayscale.
You gonna postpone?
Which one are you?
Is that a postpone, or is he just gonna put something on real quick? Because he just went through his spin.
He's gonna go try and fix this really fast because he thinks it's gonna take 15 seconds. That's fine. The next fight's postponing anyways, and then you're back in the box again. So.
Oh Lord, who am I against?
Jellyfish. So
Oh,
they just
Lord.
fought. They just fought.
That's the one that.
The blue one. All right, I guess we'll see what happens. All right. Yeah, preferably weapon lock on, but this one. So what do you put the lock nut on the top? All right.
Talk about what he's doing.
So Tom right now is putting a lock nut and a bearing on top of his blade. This keeps his weapon constrained to his chassis. And again, I'd like to point out that both robots in this match have indirect drive weapons. They both use a belted system with pulleys. This is not seen often in plants at all. All right, Tom is loading back into the box here.
Honestly, that's great instincts to pause the match and not let it go forward when you see it. The number of times I've seen a robot go into the arena without the bolts on their shoulder, bolt for their weapon, or not on their shoulder bolt for their weapon. More than a couple times.
I forgot to screw the wedge on Amputator once, and I didn't know Amputator went out of the arena after the fight.
Yep.
All right, Planted in the blue square, are you ready? Tom in the white square, are you ready? All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! And a quick start from Planted, going straight for the attack. Tom recovering, trying to point that weapon towards him, and a big hit to the side. A wheel is gone. Tom spins up the full, getting hit still. He's still alive, but can he move? Planted's hitting him, so they will keep fighting. And that's a tap out from Tom. Your winner is Planted. Is it me or? Okay.
A great match. Ben's going to hand the mic back to me as Planter and Jellyfish are up next. That's Planter and Jellyfish. So Planter and Jellyfish are next match. Garrett, one of our judges, is going to give the arena a quick sweep. I don't know who thought of the car brush for this, but that was a great idea. Well done, Nancy. So for the folks that are trying to get to the live schedule and keep track of the matches, if you go to the Wreckage at the Wreck site, so you click on the W at BotBrawl.ca, right at the very top of the page, underneath where it says Wreckage at the Wreck, there's a link that says live schedule. So it's a good idea to refresh that every couple of minutes if you haven't, and that will give you a better idea of what robot matches are coming up when. And it is going to change a lot because so many robots are broken, but that should be the most accurate schedule that you'll get.
My robot is really not in condition to play right now. Really? I just fought Tom, and all of my forks mounts were dead, so one of them.
Oh yeah, I see. It's doing a little salute.
The match we're about to watch is the winners bracket semifinal. Winner of this moving on to the winners brackets finals could be as few as 3 victories away from the grand championship.
I mean, it is like a 13 bot bracket, right?
Yeah, we can do that. We'll see. We'll get any fights that are robots that are ready to fight, and then that'll be the next match. We are all set. Planter in the blue corner, are you ready? Jellyfish, are you ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! We've got some bits of armor coming off of Jellyfish. And Planter is hung up. It's still moving, so it can't call for an unstick because it's still moving. Jellyfish is definitely still moving.
I'm stuck on something.
We're going to pause the match. And we are going to unstick Planter. So the rule with unsticks is if the opposing robot puts you into a position where you can't move, then it's a knockout. But because Planter put itself into this position, it's allowed 1 free unstick. So we're going to... It's magnetic, I would guess.
No, I think it melted on.
Oh, it melted on, perhaps, yeah. Ah, okay. So that will count as a mark on an entanglement ledger. I don't know if we have one for the plants or not. But using adhesives to stick stuff to the opponent is technically against the rules. So we'll be taking a note of that after this match. It won't affect the outcome of this match. Both robots, are you ready? Fighting in 3, 2, 1, fight. There is 90 seconds left in the match. Jellyfish still lacking its left side drive-ish. It's kind of working. Seems to be working better backwards than forwards. Planter also struggling with drive. And with the weapon down on Jellyfish, might struggle to maintain motion. And Jellyfish definitely borderline for getting counted out here. Jellyfish, we need to see you move out of your radius. Okay, Jellyfish, that counts as motion. You're good. Jellyfish is able to crab walk. Planter, you need to move. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Jellyfish. And that looked like it was going to be all Planter, but every impact that Planter seemed to land damaged itself almost as much as the opponent. And I do say almost. Jellyfish is not in great shape after that. Looks like it could be reparable, but not in good shape for sure. Yeah, time for a new frame, the driver says. I agree. I guess that's the advantage of 3D printed robots, is it's only a few cents of plastic instead of hundreds of dollars of titanium and steel. Up next, we've got This Way Up and A Wedge. You guys might need to wait a minute This Way Up and A Wedge because we're definitely going to need to sweep after this one. Thanks again goes out to our sponsors of the event, the Michigan Mashup. Help sponsor the prize pool here at JotoEvents. Thanks also to the Rexdale Community Hub, as well as thanks to BotBrawl and BotBrawl Media for helping provide coverage of today's event. BotBrawl is hosting a full-size event at Binghamton's Amusement Park. That's coming up on August 8th and 9th. 1 pound and 3 pound full combat robots, as well as 30 pound and 150 pound sumos. There are over 70 robots registered, and it's going to be an awesome couple of days. So if you want more information about that, make sure you visit BotBrawl.ca. And although they didn't sponsor this event, they did sponsor BBRL and went the whole season without getting a shout out from me. So I'm going to give a free shout out to Send Cut Send. Thank you to Send Cut Send. So if you guys need parts cut, send them to Send Cut Send, and they will cut them and send them back to you. JotoEvents, the organizers of today's event. This is their second event, their first time under BotBrawl affiliation. And I can tell you on behalf of BotBrawl that we are very excited to have such an awesome event crew joining our team of events across Canada. Expect to see more events across the country popping up in the next few months. We've got our arena all cleaned up and ready to go. So This Way Up, you can go ahead. Pardon me, A Wedge, you go ahead and load in first. Least dangerous first. A Wedge had some tricky repairs after its first match, having lost its top panel. But I see a fresh piece of green plastic instead of its customary black. So hopefully it's going to be up to the task of deflecting the weapon on This Way Up. I kind of like it better with the green.
I agree.
Yeah. Green's good luck. And there's a common joke in the combat robotics community. I'm just putting the top on. Well, normally, exactly, Garrett. Garrett says, normally you don't do that in the box. Well, we'll take it. We'll take it, A-Wedge. We'll take it.
What corner am I?
You are the white corner.
I'll get that one.
You know what? When it takes you 30 seconds to put it on, I don't mind. It's the robots that have 15 screws in their top plate, and they have to go with a screwdriver on each one.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, well that's
Unfortunate.
These bots are all the way down at the bottom of the losers bracket. If they manage to win this match, they're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more matches to win in order to claim the championship. So work cut out against them for both of the robots here.
I'll get there.
All right. This Way Up in the blue corner. Are you ready? A Wedge, are you ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, sumo. Fight, robots fight. Sorry, force of habit. Definitely not sumo. I got sumo on the, yeah, hopefully it doesn't become sumo. Right now, This Way Up contending with its own gyro forces here. A Wedge just trying not to take a shot to the wheels because This Way Up's so unwieldy here early on. Just like that, kind of flipping itself into the position to get to the sides. A little bit of the plastic on the top armor coming off. You could tell because it was green. And this way up looks like it's trying to turn, and then it turns almost 1.5 times. Weapon's very capable of doing damage when it's in position to do that. The armor is starting to get peeled up on a wedge. It was knocked out because of this last time with an exposed battery. It's going to have to make these pushes count. Between the gyro and the big wheels this way up, proving kind of difficult to maneuver. That can work in robots like that advantage, though, as it makes it very hard to predict what angle they're going to come at you at. Plus, they can kind of use the gyro forces to get their weapon on diagonal angles and other weird angles up top. We're seeing a little bit of that from this way up. There's some right there. 20 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds. There's a big... Stop the match! Stop the match! Your winner is This Way Up! And A-Wedge did a great job of avoiding that for almost the full 2 minutes. This Way Up finally connecting.
You.
And weapon lock first.
Yes. You mind holding this?
Here. Garrett's coming.
Yeah. There should be like a thing.
Yeah, we're thinking about it.
Yeah.
They got a new door design.
So unfortunately, that is going to do it for A-Wedge. Let's hear a big round of applause for A-Wedge. A-Wedge with 2 awesome matches, getting smashed up twice for our entertainment. So who's supposed to be next here? So we're supposed to do Smasher and Creamsicle next. They might need a minute. Title, Tempest, and Whiteout. And then obviously This Way Up is going to need at least a few minutes after that last match. So we might be going into a break. Are Smasher and Creamsicle both ready? All right, then let's do that match before the break. So we'll do Smasher and Creamsicle, and then we're going to take like a 20-minute break-ish.
Always seems that way.
Yeah. All right, I'll load up then. I didn't charge all the way. I was just charging. Okay. This on. No.
So we're going to be nice to Smasher's opponent here. Because I think, oh, there they are, perfect. Look at that.
You have a postponement if you'd like to use it? I don't have any more motors. You don't, okay. Then yeah, might as well.
I don't have a weapon.
You got 4. I got
Horizontal versus vertical is always an interesting matchup to watch. This should be a good one. In the blue corner, we've got Smasher. Smasher, are you ready? Smasher is ready. Creamsicle in the white corner, are you ready? Creamsicle is ready. We're fighting in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Creamsicle going in without a weapon. It's going to be a wedge robot going to try to win using aggression and control, and possibly by breaking Smasher's fist on its face. The old headbutt the fist technique. Uh-oh, and Smasher may have disabled one side drive on Creamsicle. Creamsicle's builder was out of motors for its weapon, but did its best to get it in the box. And Smasher is kind of stuck against the wall, gets free. That weapon back up to speed. Good driving by Creamsicle, managing to push Smasher around even though it only has one side drive. Yeah, great driving by Creamsicle. I think that was good too because it basically smashed Smasher's weapon into the wall. And Smasher, to its credit, seems to be quite tough here. And if Smasher can get just one more wheel on the opposite side, that would be ideal. Creamsicle grinding the weapon to a halt with its wedge. You can see that wedge doing a great job deflecting the blade up. 30 seconds left in the match. The slight vibrations from the weapon on Smasher making it kind of zip around the arena like a puck on an air hockey table. That's a pin from Creamsicle. 2-1 release. Creamsicle might be driving at full tilt to get another big pin. 4, 3, 2, 1, release. That's the match. And that's going to go to the judge's decision. Robots are graded on damage, aggression, and control. So the judges, for the first time today, are going to have to decide. And we've had a string of knockouts and tap-outs, so we got to hope that their judging brains are warmed up. You got to give some props to Creamsicle for making it the full 2 minutes. And your winner by split decision, 29-28, is Smasher. Boy, great job by Creamsicle, taking that about as close as you could get it without a weapon. And excellent driving practice there, if nothing else. Folks, the plan is to take a 25-minute break, we're going to say. Give everybody time to get repairs in. I am going to point out to all the builders that we are running out of the ability to give you guys these extra repair breaks. So going into the next section of the tournament, I don't know if we'll be able to do it again. So use this time effectively. If you don't have a working robot, get it working ASAP.
I feel like there's no way
I'm going to try the replay sequence again. People watching at home, I have no idea if it's going to work or not. I tried to fix it in the middle of watching fights, so let's see if it works. Nope. No, it did not. It did not. I tried. Fight, robots, fight!
Is the box open to use during the break? I'm not entertaining this anymore because you stop. I can't deal with two people in my life. Constantly saying this shit. I hate it. I'm so fat. I'm so fat, dude. I feel so fat. I can't have now. I can deal with one person in my life. But yeah, I can't do two. I can do. No, you're not. You're literally built. Yeah, I have three now. That's fucking enough. What happened? I have no idea. But it's good though. Actually, I know it's crazy that I Yeah, this is the group chat where it's like the plans never make it out. Like never. This whole group chat is like
So we're back in 20 minutes, guys. 2:30 p.m. We'll resume fights.
BotBrawl event exactly. It's like a 3-year event. So that can be in it. Events like this can happen in addition to the other 4 BotBrawl events per year. So I guess it's maybe about 6 or 7 events per year, all included. So you're gonna have the website has all the information of what's going on. BotBrawl.ca.
We are going to run some balloon bots. If you are interested in running a balloon bot, you can make your way to the arena, and we're going to do another balloon bot battle.
What's that?
Interesting poking job.
What did you say?
Like poking it.
If you're watching back at home, this is JotoEvents.
This is 50% at the maximum.
Wreckage at the Rex.
This thing is
And I will flash the brackets on screen. We've worked our way a decent portion of the way through the brackets at this point. We have one of our winners semifinals left, and then the winners finals. Down in the losers bracket, I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 matches still to go. At least one of those will be the bots from the winners brackets. I believe we are going to see if Tidal Tempest or Whiteout will end up in the losers or the winners bracket. That'll be after this balloon bot match. It'll be whoever's in the winners, the third robot last, because whoever loses the losers bracket is going to end up as the. So the way it works is you'll have one robot that comes out of the winners bracket, and then two that they'll face off the losers bracket. The loser of that is third place. The winner of that goes on to face the winner of the winners bracket.
Okay, so it's the loser of the losers bracket.
The winner, yeah, that's
the winner of the losers bracket goes to face the winner of the winners, and then first second.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it ends up being the third place is just like already. I always root for the Tim Hortons Timbits box. Tim Hortons, we would appreciate your sponsorship. If anybody watching here or on the stream is from Tim Hortons, let them know that we can turn their Timbits boxes into fighting robots. Without any glazing. That was... I tried, okay? I don't have the Riz.
Okay, who wants what? Robot.
We've already done it once, so if there's an extra, we'll do it. If nobody else has done it.
Want which one? Snake bite.
Snakebite, probably the most stable of the robots. Timbit bot is pretty good too. Robot has a very narrow weapon though, and it's kind of good at reaching. Plus it's off center, so that can actually work out too.
Oh, we'll take it if nobody's using it. Oh, then you do it.
Okay, balloon bots, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1, fight robots, fight! Robot heading after the Timbits and popping one balloon right away. We have a very small, semi-deflated balloon on Detritus. Robot spins away from Timbits. And that leaves Timbit Bots back open to Snakebite, who just lost a balloon to Robot. And one of the balloons on the back of Detritus is now completely deflated. Nice pin there, Snakebite. And I think that was the Timbit Bot just lost one. Snakebite got a bite right on the robot's head. That Timbit box is getting shredded. Robot had its back exposed, but Detritus wasn't able to take advantage. Timbit Bot, you are out. Robot with a kill. Snakebite trying to finish Robot off. Robot is in a bad position, but Snakebite left itself open, and Detritus swooped in. And now it's a straight 1v1. We've already seen Detritus get... Oh, wow! Great driving by Robot. Solid first match of Balloon Bots.
Alrighty, we can do it again.
Yeah, let's run those again. If anybody else wants to get a chance to drive one. Balloon Bot's one of the most fun things that isn't destroying robots that we do. And again, thanks goes to Garrett Campbell and BotShed Robotics for helping outfit all the Balloon Bots, prepping them for competition and everything. Alrighty. Another round of Balloon Bots ready to go.
Wait, you wanted Timblets? Yeah. Yeah, that is Timblets. And then who wanted Detritus? You can get one. That one, yeah.
All right, our 4 Balloon Bots are ready. Fighting in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Timbits comes charging out. Managed to make Snakebite end up in a bad position and then takes one off a Robot, I think. Robot's got Timbits locked up, though. I think Timbit Bot just lost one against the walls of the arena, which can be surprisingly sharp. And down goes Snakebite. Down goes Detritus. Timbits on a roll here. Both these robots just eliminated one of the other robots. One balloon left on each bot, pardon me. Robot does the cool wheelie flip an awful lot with those big wheels. Robot's weapons lock up. Robot's got to be careful when it ends up on its back like that, not to drag the balloon across the arena floor. They're both just out of range of each other. Trying to reach over the top instead of maneuvering to the sides. Oh, Timbits And Detritus, or pardon me, Robot was all tied up in the corner there, but Timbitbot missed its opportunity, and now they're jostling. Wow, a quick swing, and your winner is Timbits. Great driving, drivers. All right, we are going to get back to combat matches because we do have a bunch still to get through. We are looking for Tidal Tempest and Whiteout. Tidal Tempest and Whiteout. On deck, This Way Up and Sagittarius. And then we'll do a Plant It versus Smasher. Winner of this next match moving on to the winner's bracket final. Potentially just 3 wins away from a championship. Tidal Tempest in the blue.
Okay, so Whiteout first. Go to the white corner.
Whiteout in the white corner.
I was really waiting for it to be color swapped.
So I have to admit, this is my first plant event, and I was expecting a much lower level of robot. But the quality of engineering that's been on display here is very, very solid, high level. We've seen some solid driving to match as well. And both drivers are going to need it here. 2 vertical spinners are going to be combating gyro forces. Tidal Tempest in the blue corner. Are you ready? Yes. Whiteout in the white corner is ready. We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, fight. Nice opening pin there from Tidal Tempest. Whiteout gets the damage though, as filament being shredded. Most of that coming off of the right side wheel guard on Tidal Tempest. Now the left side wheel guard, weapon to weapon impact. Whiteout ends up on its back. Now it's showing its back to the opponent. Gonna have to get around. Tidal Tempest doing a good job taking advantage of this position. Whiteout manages to swing back facing its opponent. Tidal Tempest jumps right in. Big hit there. Definitely some damage piling up here. I think that was a wheel guard for sure. And I don't know if Tidal Tempest still has a weapon. That blade getting awfully close to those wheels. There are belts on there. "30 seconds. Tap out. Your winner is Whiteout.
Before you open the cage, can I just quickly test the systems?
Whiteout doing a quick system check.
Yep.
Both these robots still in the tournament.
Position it to the wall. Yep. All good. Yep. That's all I needed.
You good to go?
Yep.
That was a good fight.
Yeah. Honestly, no.
What about the underside?
Stuff mode.
Just stuff. Oh, we're completely cooked.
Yeah, this, a chip to you, a chip there. I don't think the weapon took a big beating.
Let's get the robot unloaded, please.
Try not to drive it. This is completely done for.
I got it. The door. I was just watching it. I'm like, how are you doing that? Holding the door and doing this? I'm like, oh, I should probably help.
So Whiteout and Jellyfish will be our winners bracket final. That'll be a good fight. We've got a bunch of losers bracket to work through.
Okay, Sagittarius going
9 fights remaining here today.
Which end are we on?
white. Sagittarius.
Maybe 10. We'll do the, is that a full body spinner or a ring spinner? Melty Brain, you go in second.
But they're further away.
Yeah, but they push one wrong button and the robot's spinning at 200 miles an hour. And they don't have a weapon lock. You can't. Their weapon lock is a hockey puck on a table. Yeah.
Face the wall. Okay, hands off.
Garrett, I'm going to put a big black bag here. Just try and cut it.
Yeah, that makes a big difference. It's so hard to drive. It's sensitive, right? Yeah, trying. They're just really fast, right? Like my drive is unruly. Theirs is like 4 times. I would not call this.
The demonstration as to why I made the Melty Brain load in second.
Hands off the sticks. Yeah, hands off.
The broom of shame. It's less shameful when you're a Melty, though. Those things are hard to position. Yep. By the way, I don't know if most people know that, but the rule for the starting squares is you only have to be touching it. You don't actually have to be all the way in it. Can get you an extra inch or two of distance towards the opponent.
Oh shoot. Yo, does someone have AA batteries? My transmitter's about to die. Yeah. This is so amazing. I literally just swapped these, by the way. All my batteries are dead.
Cohen, the driver of This Way Up, is performing a very elaborate scheme to steal batteries from people.
Thank you very much.
He actually has a stack of over 5,000 different AA's at home. Oh, the number of times I've gone up there with a dead receipt transmitter. I've had to get through a fight. Back in the day when it was 75 megahertz and just the radio signals were just radio signals, I had to turn my radio on and off multiple times just to get through a match. All right, that's good to go. We'll start with Sagittarius A in the white corner. Are you ready? Yep. This Way Up in the blue corner. Are you ready? Yep. We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, fight. Sagittarius needed to clear the wall to get up to speed. Managed to just enough to deflect This Way Up's opening charge. This Way Up seems okay. Struggling with the gyro forces on its own weapon. Sagittarius is spinning down slowly. It's trying to go. Something might have been knocked loose. Those melty brains are quite complicated. Doesn't take much to render them useless. But they can also just kind of kick back in. Something in the programming figures itself out. Managed to smash into the weapon pretty good. And now This Way Up may have lost drive on the one side. We need motion. Sagittarius, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner by knockout is This Way Up.
Yo, shout out to Chris for the batteries. You know I've gone through 8 batteries now? I've gone through 8 batteries now. Yeah. Today? Yeah. Did it wrap the wheel? They were all mostly dead. But got sucked into the I grabbed them all. Where'd that come from?
Something's still loose in there. It was tucked up against the wall or something.
Planet and Smasher, you are up next. Planet and Smasher.
I'm down at the drive side, so I'll
That's close enough.
that was surprisingly effective.
Yeah.
I'm surprised nothing broke actually.
So that green thing threw me off. I just want to make sure you didn't ingest a balloon.
No, this is a tape.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's why I lost the drive set actually. The tape got all.
Okay, I was so worried that I left a balloon in there. Nope.
What's the thing? I don't have.
Planted in the blue corner. Smasher in the white. And they can both load in any order. Wait a minute, didn't these two pink robots already fight?
Nope, different big robot.
It was a different pink robot. Ah.
And I'm in the white corner. Is that what I heard?
Face the wall. Face the wall.
Oh, right.
Pink and green, traditionally zombie colors. Right? Just their food? Brains. Again, a horizontal and vertical. Always fun to watch. Okay, Planted over in the blue corner. Are you ready? Smasher, are you ready? Smasher is ready. We're fighting in 3, 2, 1, fight! That's right, he can drive upside down. He's doing fine. It might work better to hit the weapon uprights. But Smasher's going to want to try and get underneath and get to the wheels if it can. Good follow-up there by Planet. And it is just absolutely chaining these hits together. The weapon on Smasher broken. Tap out. Your winner is Planted. You can see in the camera just how broken that weapon is. So again, in the plastic ant category, you cannot use metal in your weapons other than screws to attach it to stuff. And unfortunately, that is going to do it for Smasher. Let's hear a big round of applause for Smasher. And if you're going to go down, that's how you want to do it, with a broken robot. You don't want to go home not broken. My personal opinion is that if you go home with a working robot, you did something wrong, unless you won.
I didn't like that bot anyway.
Up next, Whiteout and Jellyfish. Didn't we just see Whiteout? Whiteout, I'm going to bump your match down. Ignore me. We need Grayscale and Flip Daddy. Grayscale and Flip Daddy, you are up next.
Is Grayscale still here? I thought you said Grayscale was done.
Oh, he said that's right. No, you're right.
Grayscale had to forfeit. I forgot to do that. So that's on me. No, Jellyfish, you can wait at least one match. So then we need Flip Daddy and This Way Up. All right, guys, the way this is going to work is all three of you guys just fought either one match or 2 matches ago. So the first pair of robots that's ready, we're going to run. Flip Daddy versus This Way Up. Whiteout versus Jellyfish. And Planted versus Planter. If any of you are ready to fight, please come to the box now.
Jellyfish, are you good? Or you need to functioning enough to fight? 5 minutes?
Functioning enough to fight. Cosmetically.
Jellyfish needs like apparently 5 minutes. You might be able to get that.
All right.
This way up.
Yeah.
This way up. Isn't that Cohen?
Yeah.
Is he ready? He just fought 2.
Yeah, everybody fought 2 fights ago. That's just because where we are in the bracket.
Yeah.
No, then we have 6 robots left that currently have matching that they can fight. So if you see, like, we still have that fight to do is the winner's bracket final. We got to get through that. So there's just 3
I'm not taking it.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 robots. You're right the first time.
Yeah, at some point, probably. I had been working on it.
So,
Planter and Flip Daddy This Way Up are big fights to me. Whiteout, Jellyfish,
I'm really stoked that you guys are running flank events because I like just like messing around.
We started with 14 robots. We're down to 6. And the next several fights are going to be elimination matches. There's only one non-elimination match left, Whiteout versus Jellyfish.
Oh, so it doesn't go.
There's a lot of people say a lot of things about plants. I think it's an underrated.
Weapon to the wall. door's gotta be closed.
Okay.
And his face like away. Huh? He's sleeping in the car. This way up. Is it Cohen? Cohen, are you ready?
Cohen, are you ready?
I was hoping you ready. They just went. Oh wait. Okay. We all just went. I also like just went. Everyone just went.
Every robot that's left fought either one match or 2 matches ago. That's just where we are in the brackets.
Do we want more balloon box? Cohen, how long? How long?
I'll put the top plate on.
Top plate? Okay.
With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches remaining at a 6-minute per match pace, that puts us at 42 minutes of fighting. And it's currently 3:05, so we're looking okay.
We're pretty good. So then after this, maybe some more balloon box.
We could do balloon bots.
We can do it now.
Ah,
He's loaded
yeah.
in. He's loaded in,
That
though.
used to be our lock. I was gonna say,
I want to know because I was a
hey
kid.
man. We found the good.
We found the screw.
We found the screw.
It wasn't my table.
But you know what? This works better.
Yeah, the carabiner's better, I agree.
Now, what does that mean? Does my drive work? Yeah.
Wait, so who's driving? The kid?
Huh?
He is.
I'm driving.
He tells him what to do.
Oh, okay.
Next time we drive.
Okay.
We're working our way up. We watched. Now we're competing with me driving, and then he'll drive.
Gouge the floor, man, with a plant.
Also coincides the postponement of my
Yeah, but he's been to BotBrawl events. He should be faster than this. Go it, let's go. Faster than you're doing now.
Are you literally just putting the top on? Okay.
Because at BotBrawl, you would have been counting him out by now. This is long for a top lane. Come on. Good job. Let's go. Huh?
It was just for reference, it was 3.5 minutes when the other robot loaded in. So he's been waiting, like, not that long. If we were time crunched, Cohen would be in trouble, but he also has a postponement. Well, we got 2 bots in our box. In the blue corner, we have a Flip Daddy. Flip Daddy, are you ready? Flip Daddy is ready. This way up, are you ready? And we are going to fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Flip Daddy's looking for like a big charging hit. Wants to get as much momentum into its weapon as possible in addition to its spinning. Big shot there from Flip Daddy. This way up looks okay. And dishes it right back. This way up, sizing its way out of the corner there, but Flip Daddy came in with a charge before it could get oriented properly. This way up missed an opportunity with Flip Daddy's back facing towards it, tries to get around the side, but Flip Daddy manages to get to this ways up back. Another big charge from Flip Daddy. And another big hit from that spinner on the front of Flip Daddy, connecting square with this way up's weapon. This way up still looks fine. This way up just turned into a horizontal spinner. Big charge from Flip Daddy. They're tied up in the corner. Flip Daddy with a couple big hits. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Flip Daddy once again doing that weird face dance. 10 seconds. Another big hit there. Flip Daddy dishing it in on This Way Up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Great fight. Great back and forth there. The judges will be grading on damage, aggression, and control to find a winner.
Any day now.
The bearing works.
There we go.
Okay.
I can get you a screwdriver.
Both drivers did a really good job of maneuvering around. And I don't know if either one is really that broken. There's a distinct lack of debris.
Alan, just grab a screwdriver. Screwdriver. Oh, I found it. Never mind. I got it. Okay. That the bot. Down there. See the pylon?
It's right there.
Okay. I have a rules question. I have another, like I have a wedge that I can put on here. Am I allowed to do that, or is it?
Yeah, if it's still underweight, yeah. We are still awaiting our judge's decision. There it is. It's in. It is a unanimous decision, 34-23 in favor of Flip Daddy. Up next, we are looking for Whiteout and Jellyfish, and then Plant It and Planter. The match I was hoping would happen has happened. The hardest possible thing to announce. Plant It versus Planter in the plant category. Planted, planter, planted.
Did you take off? No, did not. So you realize that if your sticky things come off the end.
It's not blue now, so
Okay.
I'm not going to catch anybody. Am I a white corner?
Yeah.
As Joe's looking after the planter fight.
Two very similar robots.
A lot of very similar robots.
So this is going to be the winner's bracket. Final winner of this is moving on to the championship. In the white corner, we have Jellyfish. Jellyfish, are you ready? Jellyfish is ready. Whiteout in the blue corner is ready. We're fighting in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Jellyfish immediately going on its back. The robots with similar design, but Jellyfish with 2 extra forks in the middle. The Whiteout has been all over Jellyfish since the starting bell. Manages to tear off a piece of blue plastic. Jellyfish's weapon is still going. Uses it to self right now. Whiteout's in the position that Jellyfish was in. Smashes into the wall. And boy, both these robots just keep doing that weird kind of backflip thing. Whiteout did have little forks in the center of its wide chassis, but at least one of them is missing or was never there to begin with. 2 seconds in the pin. Release. Robots allowed to pin for up to 5 seconds in the plant category. 60 seconds remaining. Still a decent amount of momentum in Whiteout's weapon. And can he get through that bottom armor? Uh-oh, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Tap out. Your winner is Whiteout. And it has done the thing. Absolutely, go for it. Whiteout's going to quickly make sure that its spinner is spinning and its wheels are moving. And Jellyfish isn't eliminated yet.
There's a gouge in the floor, by the way.
Whiteout is now stuck. Whiteout, we need motion.
I guess the arena wins that.
All right, let's get these bots out of the box. Planted and Planter, make your way to the arena, please.
I'm like, I put that in already. What are you talking about? Can you bring it closer?
No, there's a gouge in the floor.
And as you get through an event, there more and more gouges end up in the arena floor. There has been a few chunks taken out of the floor. In that case, it was actually a piece of debris.
No, so now it's hot glue. Yeah, because I entangled.
And the JotoEvents media crew on the case wants to document this
Epic fail.
poorly situated robot. Promotional material. My robot being destroyed. That's what the builder's thinking. That's going to be on the front of some poster.
Such an unlucky way to get stuck. Yeah.
But hey, you know what? Your robot dies. Those are the consequences. It's not garbage, it's robot parts. Okay, it might be garbage now. Okay, I've tried this about 10 times. I'm going to try the replay sequence again since we have a minute for the next fight. Let's see if it works this time, everybody. We're off to a bad start. And there goes Kansai Drifto up to speed right away. Now we're still seeing 2 years ago fights. A ridiculous impact. Nope. I think it did work because this used to be the... Yeah, I think we actually might have a couple highlights after this. Fight, robots, fight. There goes Kansai Drifto up. Fights. Nope. Nope. All right, I'm making a note. Fix the replay maker. That's going to be my note to myself. Fix the replay maker.
That's a 67 watt fast charger.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I left mine at home and it's the 16 foot. Where's the bot?
Plant it and planter. Benjamin Gatto. Benjamin Gatto. And I'm sorry, planet. Oh, it's Wattbots. Planet. Okay. Oh, we're just putting the top on. Of course.
Mom, what corner am I?
Do you see why I got a dedicated screen that just tells people?
Yeah, I was wondering when I was on the cover.
Yeah, you guys can do it, right?
Worst case, I'll just do it. It's fine.
Just hook on the thing.
So again, two four-wheel drive vertical drum type spinners. A key difference is going to be in the shape of their wheel guards, as the pink robot Planet has an indentation and individualized wheel guards for each wheel, whereas it's just a kind of straight piece of plastic attached right to the shafts on Planter. In the blue corner, Plant It. Are you ready? In the white corner, Planter. Are you ready? We're fighting in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Wow, what an opening box rush there. Right into the roof. And Planted, we need motion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Planter.
No, it was over anyways. The weapon shop is so bad. The aluminum weapon shop is not.
I'm sorry, Lucas.
I think that's my bearing.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it
Holy cow. I was just like I noticed that part, but I'm like, what does that go to? And then I see a gaping hole in the left side.
Then it's now 4-0 against Watt.
Before you walk away, clean up the thing too.
Actually,
Like a tower.
actually,
Yeah,
never mind. He's
raise
5-0 now against Watt.
It's actually not a terrible fix.
You're gonna have to.
And we do not have a tilt system installed on the box, but you are not allowed to whack the box to make it set your robot free. I'm sorry.
How do I?
Imagine an inclined arena. That'd be crazy. And then at the bottom of the incline, there's just a row of saws. Okay.
Is my polycarb okay? I just got this.
There's gouges out of the floor too.
The floors are fine.
Planted still works-ish. The weapon.
Shaft is so bad.
Yeah, the weapon is. It's the whole front of the robot's delaminated,
So I don't think the box rush is.
so it's not the same shape it used to be.
I just spin faster.
And spinny things do not like being new shapes. They like being the same shape for a very long time.
One of the wheels has been warped, no longer touch the ground.
The whole chassis is bent.
Fully bent. Yo.
There is only one fight on the schedule that can possibly be fought right now, and that is Flip Daddy versus Tidal Tempest. Both robots have used their postponements, so I think we're going to run another round of balloon bots while we wait for them.
How hooked are you?
There are only 3 fights left. There is the losers bracket semifinal. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 fights left, pardon me. Losers bracket quarters, losers bracket semi, and then the losers bracket final. The bad news is, whatever this fight between Flip Daddy and Title Tempest, they are literally going to have to fight 3 times in a row because there is no other fights before their next fights. So I don't know how much time I'm actually going to give you guys, since you're going to need to fix your robot again right after anyways, and you're going to need that time. And we are in the last 90 minutes. So if we're talking 20 minutes between matches, then we're coming right up to the wire. So we could definitely do a grudge match after the Balloon Bots match.
Wait, don't touch it yet because his hand is there. Why is that moving?
Just a trim issue. I think you push it up. We can close the arena. Shouldn't be like how sensitive it is.
Oh, Renee, you put 3 balloons.
Yeah.
We've been doing 2.
That's fine. It'll be a longer match.
Yeah, it'll be a longer match.
We have a lot of balloons.
Blue Bot's one of the funnest things to drive,
All right. Which one do you want?
since the stakes are so low.
You want snake bite? Alrighty. You want robot? Go. Alright. I don't mind being Timbits.
Timbits is my favorite one. All right, we got 4 drivers. Each robot has 3 balloons. We are going to fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Timid Bod just about taking out Snakebite. Could get balloon there. Snakebite squeezes away. It's doing a spin move to dodge. And I think I saw a balloon on Detritus die. There goes another one. Detritus down to 1. I think. Or was that a snake? That was one of Robots. Snakebite loses 1. So Timbits currently in the lead. Oh no, the Robot took one of the balloons off of Timbits. Detritus is getting tipped over by Snakebite. And now they're ganging up on Detritus, trying to get back on its wheels. Timbitbot finishes it off. In comes Robot. Saw an opportunity to snipe the last balloon on Snakebite. Timbitbot got about an inch away from the balloon there. Oh. Why that looked so aimed? That was crazy. And the robots are all... That was great. Detritus might try and poke that balloon that's on Snakebite. I don't know what's happening there with Snakebite. Robot has finished off Timbitbot. Your winner is Robot. Great fight, guys. We had a knockout. Balloonbot knockouts are always fun. It's still twitching. Such a contrast. I look at the balloon bots, all I see is smiling faces. I look in the pits, and all I see is stress. I don't know what Garrett's doing. He's performing some sort of surgery here on Detritus with Snakebite. Snakebite, I guess, is hungry. He's trying to flip it back over, I think. He can't quite get it. He's going to swing around the other side. Garrett, are you trying to grab that bot, bring it back?
Yeah.
It's... yeah. Well, Garrett using both robots' controls to try to get this one back so he doesn't have to lean all the way in. It's like watching surgery. You know those robot surgeons? It's like that, except much more violent. I would not want these guys doing open heart surgery on me, I'll tell you. Garrett, why don't you just reach in with your hand?
This is more fun.
Oh, we got time to kill anyways, so. You can do it, Garrett. Garrett's been driving fighting robots for 10 plus years. He's considered one of the better drivers here. Oh. Right now he's auditioning for his role as the housebot driver when we get our 30-pound arena. That is a nice grip there. If you back up that... oh, yeah, let's go.
There we go.
Okay, that was impressive. We have time for another balloon bot match, and then we'll do that rumble. Or, pardon me, the grudge match. If there's time, we'll do a rumble, yeah. It's hard to gauge because of how long it's taking between fights right now.
Yeah, and also Flip Daddy only has one match. If he wins. We're good whenever.
Let me check on our schedule. So there's only one match we can fight right now. It's Flip Daddy and Title Tempest. So Title Tempest, Flip Daddy's ready to go, so just let me know when you're ready, please. Realistically, you've got about 10 minutes before I'm going to force you to fight.
Extra points if you get one that falls off.
I was just informed that Title Tempest is ready to go, Flip Daddy. So we are going to do that fight before the grudge match now, but then we will do the grudge match after because we'll need fights.
We still doing another round of balloon bots?
Yeah, we'll do this round of balloon bots as well. Well, we could yank them out and then leave them loaded for after. Let's do that instead. Yeah, we're going to get Flip Daddy and Title Tempest. You guys can come to the box. We're going to yank the balloon bots out and get your fight in since you have to fight twice more today still, whoever wins. Can't put the robot there.
fine with you, right? One match final instead of a two, because it's double elimination. Technically, the winner bracket robot has to lose twice to be knocked out. But a lot of tournaments just do a one final, so I think that's the.
If we lose, it is. If we win, we have one more. We're ready to load up, you said?
Yep, go ahead and load in, Flip Daddy. And Title Tempest, you guys can make your way to the box.
I just figured out why the replay maker wasn't working. Because I refreshed and updated the code and changed it.
Okay. Do you have a corner you want me in? Blue? Weapon facing.
Damn it. All the updating you do in the world doesn't matter if you don't refresh.
Maybe my sticker moving. Title Tempest.
So weapons.
It's a brand new robot.
If this explodes, it will be very sad. But you know how to remove the thing, and then I will.
So what did you guys replace?
Almost everything. Yeah.
What did you replace? Everything.
Sorry,
Alright, buddy, move back a little bit.
Where'd Doug go?
He's at the other side of the room. He's over there. Hopefully he'll be back soon.
It is new. Maybe yours is big.
In the blue corner, Flip Daddy, are you ready? Flip Daddy is ready. Title Tempest in the white corner, are you ready? And we are fighting in 3, 2, 1, fight robots, fight! Flip Daddy winning the game for the ground early on, but Title Tempest coming in on the sides. Now Flip Daddy's on its back, taking shots. Spins the weapon up, wants to get back on its feet. Went back to the pits after its last match to put on a new front wedge. Wow. And Garrett Campbell sitting next to me says he thinks the teeth got taken off of Flip Daddy. And that's why it's bouncing around. Title Tempest hits it up against the wall and waits to see if it's going to stay there. That weapon on Flip Daddy's pretty strong, though. It's not really slowing down. Title Tempest chaining some hits. And that weapon on Flip Daddy might be done now. No, it's still going. We need motion. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Title Tempest.
Hey, that was an awesome match, man.
Great fight by both robots.
Yep. Okay.
Flip Daddy finishes the day with an impressive 3-2 record. Not bad at all.
Okay. I should have put that in before I pulled it out. Yes, you can.
We are going to do a grudge match, Cohen. And I didn't see who your opponent was. But we are going to do a grudge match and then balloon bots again. To try and buy some time for Title Tempest to get ready versus its next opponent. And the next fight in the tournament is Planter versus Title Tempest. The winner going on to face Jellyfish in the losers bracket final. We are down to 4 robots in the tournament here at JotoEvents Wreckage at the Rex. Our thanks goes to our sponsors, Michigan Mashup, BotBrawl and BotBrawl Media. Thanks to the hosts, the Toronto Rexdale Community Hub, and I hope I'm remembering correctly, L&N Catering. L&R Catering, pardon me, I tried. L&R Catering. So thanks very much to everybody who helped make this possible. This way up will be in the blue corner. Tom, the opponent, in the white corner.
There's only 2 robots left. It's just finals. Yeah, Planter versus Title Tempest. His first competition, by the way. Like, there will be 2 more finals matches. I think if Ben wins, he just wins. But I think Title Tempest has to win. Jellyfish. Oh! Okay. I thought we were already at the finals. No, you're right. I had a little misinformation. Alright. We good?
So up next, we got a grudge match here between the Combat Robots at McMaster's This Way Up and Team Finster's Tom.
Duck on blue?
This Way Up is blue, yeah.
I've always been blue.
Well, this time you were blue because you're higher alphabetically.
I'm safe. I'm chill. I can be trusted.
Time for a grudge match between a vertical spinner and a horizontal spinner in the blue corner. This Way Up. Are you ready? Tom in the white corner. Are you ready? And we're going to fight in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight. Both robots' weapons are humming at almost the same frequency. I think they actually are the same frequency. That's crazy. They're literally both humming at the same note. That's wild. So a very harmonic match here. Driver's abilities also being a bit harmonic as neither one's managing to hit the other robot. The robots are very in sync. Too in sync. Tom trying to time when it's going to charge in. This Way Up wants to get to the side, so it's happy to just keep spinning on its one remaining wheel. Tom's weapon is stopped. Tom's weapon is started. This Way Ups is still going, and now can it still move? Okay. Clinging to life. Now it's just spinning to make sure it doesn't lose any grip on that one wheel that's barely moving it. Tom hits the wheel harder than any robot's hit anything in the match so far. And going to count out This Way Up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Tom manages to hit it. That's going to take us to a judge's decision. But I think This Way Up still can't move. That's the match. That is the match. We are going to declare Tom the winner. By virtue of, I kind of should have counted out This Way Up. But I let it go because they wanted to fight.
I'm surprised the wheel came off as fast as it did, actually. In fact, it did the silly thing again where my one side drive was just not, I couldn't go straight. Okay. That's why it was.
Up next, Balloon Bots.
My robot in a straight line. So I had another silly thing happen again where my shaft collar is on perfectly, and the shaft collar should stop the hub from falling off entirely, but the hub fell off anyway. So it kind of you kind of ripped the hub off the shaft collar. That's basically, I think, how that works. Robot's arm is a few threads away from falling. Probably gonna be very hot.
Well, I actually like This Way Up quite a bit. I like that it has so much potential for gyro dancing. It just needs its drive trimmed down so it can turn a bit less violently.
You know what? After the first two fights, I trimmed it down to 50%. It's more controllable. I just need to get skill issues.
Okay, so Cohen's saying that he just needs to get used to it. He trimmed it down a bit after the first fight. Something useful for any gyro bots, like similar to that, I would say, like if Just Add Water is watching. I know Garrett's listening to me. But having a switch that lets you turn from precise driving mode, where you're not going to induce your gyro, to wide open, like some sort of toggle switch that lets you switch but your steering rates on and off, would make a massive difference. Pretty sure left shoe, right foot has one of those. No? Garrett's got it in his brain, though. Garrett's got a brain switch. More balloon bots. The next fight after the balloon bots, we've been buying them as much time as possible, is going to be Planter and Tidal Tempest. Ben, how's Planter? So 25 minutes. Today's stream has so far peaked at 21 concurrent viewers. We're sitting at an 8 or 9 right now. But thanks to all the folks at home that are watching. I hope we're providing reasonably entertaining content. It's been a bit slow in the back half here. It's kind of how these things go. It's usually why you run multiple weight classes. We'll have to see if Events has something planned for their next event.
250-pound combat.
Full combat.
Joto goes from plants right to BattleBots. If you want to drive a balloon bot, we got some balloon bots ready to fight. I only think 2 controllers are spoken for. Anybody can drive a balloon bot.
There you go. Which one do you want?
After I got bullied that one time,
Timblets and detritus.
Was I part of the bullying? I feel like I was.
no, I was
That's your robot right there. I apologize in advance. It does not drive straight.
Okay, I think we have 4 drivers.
Otherwise, it's gonna drive straight.
We got 4 drivers. Fighting in 3, 2, 1. Fight robots, fight. Timbits came charging out at Robot, and Robot dishes it right back, taking out 2 of the balloons instantly. Wow, multiple pops there. Robot is on a tear here. Definitely the robot to beat. Timbits flailing around, just about caught one of Snakebite's balloons there, but Snakebite maneuvers back. And he's gone and locked up with Robot, who is shown to be a precise driver so far this match. Detritus now eliminated. Snakebite and Robot, Timbits all meeting in the center. Timbits is out now. And we got 2 full health robots here. And they're going to have a 1v1. Oh, the snake just about came down, but the robot with the pause in driving, reading the maneuvering from the snake. Snakebite, though, with a huge flip and bite. Robot's in a bad position. It might be able to get back on its feet. Good driving. Wow. Impressive amount of reactions being shown here. The real Personian, a avid Timbit bot supporter on YouTube chat. Down goes Robot. Your winner is Snakebite. Good fight.
Good job, guys.
Let's see if they're ready to go. Planter, how close are you? Okay, you're like 10 minutes. So we are going to take a 10-minute break. We'll be back with Planter and Title Tempest.
Yeah, it's intentionally a bad robot. It has 3 wheels. They all spin at different speeds. They all have different dynamics. Left or right? Yeah, Snakebite is typically the best. But the thing's up with the drive. Anyone who's driving Snakebite, you notice that it doesn't drive straight. It normally drives very well, but there's something up with it. That's what I thought.
So to keep things moving with 20 minutes between matches, the latest that the next match can start. Let me do math.
They don't last very long. These balloon bots are intentionally designed to run through all of our old spares of silver sparks that have like accumulated since.
The latest the next match can start is at 4:05 p.m. So that is when that match will start. Planter and Title Tempest, please be box side at 4:05 p.m. I will be running a timer if you're not ready at that point.
I don't know. It also depends on what the state of the batteries are.
You guys got an extra minute too, because I'm nice.
Battery, so it might be done. I don't know. Depends on how much charge they have with this or what. Seems like it's still functional though, so the battery's hopefully happy. The other one should be fine. not sure. Hopefully, but we'll see.
One fight will happen when we come back from break, and then another fight will happen. It's fast, yeah.
I'm just hoping
Thank you so much. Thank you. They did great. You did great. Thanks for ice cream. Yes, thank you for the iced coffee. That was, thank you so much. What's in here? We shall see. That was the robot that got the top robot. That's not what I actually wanted. Just was.
Yeah, like.
Thank you. Can I do some testing?
Yep. Thanks. Actually, beware there is balloon debris in the arena. You might want to sweep that out if you don't want to ingest something.
No, it's a hub motor, so I'm just seeing how the spin up feels. It feels a bit on the light side. Okay, it fixed itself. That saves me a lot of soldering. Actually, no, it just saves me irritation and disassembling.
Come back soon.
Like it does not count.
So I don't know about their. I don't know. They're gonna be ready on time. Oh, right here. With you.
Lighter than
If it was me, I'd probably get it.
Okay, Planter, you had 20 minutes. I told you we were going to take a 10-minute break. We took 2 10-minute breaks. So we officially are starting to run out of the time we need to run the tournament. So I am going to ask Tidal Tempest to make their way to the box. We still have 2 fights after this one to get through, so the winner of this match is going to need time to repair. So we cannot wait any longer. I will give Planter every second that they can, that we can give them, but not more. So if I'm going down to the wire, you've got about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes to get in the box. So as soon as I see 4:18, I'm going to start a 2-minute timer for Planter to get in the box. The winner of this will go on to face Jellyfish for the loser's bracket final. The loser of this match is 3rd place. So this is actually the bronze medal match as well. Oh, no, you're right. The winner of this match I'm sorry. I'm tired. I didn't sleep much last night. So the winner of this moves on to face Jellyfish. The loser of that match is 3rd place. Thank you. Tidal Tempest, more awake than I am. Planter, I'm starting a 2-minute timer. See, I would have gotten 1 wheel in the weapon working. Because then you might win. So Planter will make it to the box in time here. 90 seconds to spare. Blue.
Oh my god, did we find the safety screw?
We found the safety screw, yes.
I don't want to use the safety screw anymore.
Carabiner superior.
It's so much better. You guys should be facing the wall.
Yeah, turn around, Tidal Tempest, and face towards the wall, please. Thank you. Good looking out, Ben. Planter and Ben from Team Johto, also using my favorite style of weapon lock, which is those plastic grabby clamps. They seem just absolutely perfect for the job. All right, our box is locked. Our robots are loaded in. Planter in the blue corner. Are you ready? Tidal Tempest in the white corner. Are you ready? And we are fighting in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! So Planter's weapon is not wired. It's going to be focusing on being a control bot and or trying to smash Tidal Tempest's weapon with its face. But it's immediately lost its left side drive. Planter is knocked out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your winner is Tidal Tempest. And I'm sure Ben from Team Johto is not happy that he couldn't get his robot working in time. A lot of people considering the repair part of fighting robots the most important. Yes, that's correct. Tidal Tempest versus Jellyfish. Tidal Tempest, you have to be back in the box by 4:40 p.m. No matter what. If you're ready to go earlier, that would be better.
Yo, I really wanted to like go fight to have. It would have been such a great sick.
Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We got 2 fights left. It's just that the repair time between them is so long.
Yes. It's over here. Jam the thing. I got it.
So hopefully Tidal Tempest not too broken up. Nice. Perfect. You have 20 minutes. So if you need longer, that's fine. And now I don't have to announce. You guys are going to get the real good announcer back, Ben.
I had plastic, but it was weird shapes, and nothing was square. No, it was a sheet,
for sumo.
and then
So
it
because
got
it's just
made into combat
I think the
brawl.
only two ways to
And then
try
I
and I
salvaged
can think
it
of right now to try and get
made
an
a
edge
combat
besides grabbing the
FRC
pole, which is
Verbena
gonna
thing.
sell for time.
And I'm like,
For
oh,
me to either
perfect.
do
We
long
use it for
forks,
like
which sucks,
practice boxes
or
for combat
to
after.
monster truck
And
over
then
top
Ben's like,
of
I need a lid. I'm
rely
like, cool,
on
I
their
have a
forks
plastic.
being long enough if they accidentally go out
But
of
it's
the
all
arena.
stupid size. It's like not
Because
one
Hose
length was
got
48 inches.
knocked out a
Because
few
it was
times doing
48
that,
inches,
just
and then we
going
did the
too
glue,
close
and
to
then
the
got
edge of
cut
the
off
force,
the
just
glue.
dropped down.
So it was
if
all
you
like
brought back
2 inches
something
too
like
short. It was
quad
really
crawler,
annoying.
which just derives up
So
from
I'm like, I
lava
have
belt,
it.
it's
But hold on.
hard for you to really win,
black.
but it's easy to encourage your opponent to make a mistake and knock themselves out.
How bad is it to put together? Like it's just these guys.
Wish there was a way of getting propulsion even when your wheels aren't
The
touching.
thing I hate about this style, like the box tubing
I guess
style.
if you had an arm that could grab the pole that was like a piston that extends,
Is there's like a
grab the
moment
pole and you can
where
just
everything's
move
loose.
yourself relative to the pole without touching the pole.
And it's like I need structure. I want like pegs and stuff. It's like it's all loosey goosey. But you can do stuff too. You can like leave it like half in and then tighten them. So
I don't see any other way to really get ahead of the competition in sumo without playing the fork game. I do not want to play the fork game.
So I think I have a design that would make us have to get rid of the pole. So everybody puts the pole grabby arm either on top. What I think you do is you make a big long wide robot like a baguette, but a bit less wide. And then on one side you have a pole capture mechanism.
You just grab the pole
and then just swing around in circles.
Well, there is a rule. You have to be able to let go of the pole. So if you're like if you're completely enclosed, you have to be able to like unlatch.
Yes, I think you're only allowed to grab it for 10 seconds at a time or something. I don't remember if there's a time. Andrew, is there a time limit on the sumo pole grabbing?
Like
how long they can grab onto the pole in sumo?
Yeah, it's like 30 seconds.
And there is a difference between enclosing it and grabbing it versus just being like pushing.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a rule about.
Yeah, that's why Resurrected is allowed to like enclose the pole without grabbing it.
That's cool. So sad. Either the ESC's gone or the weather. Or the motor. If it's the motor, that's fine because we just continue. If it's the ESC, then I gotta be
Invited Will Riddle.
Yeah, right?
We're gonna
probably try to do another one.
I'm surprised the brushless motors get so damaged.
They're really cool, but it's fake.
Yeah. Dude, my
Yeah.
weapon where I have to switch out the
Oh, because I asked him if he wanted to, because he's come back in and out the whole day.
Yeah, I mean you heard before. It's like
No, that's cool that you guys.
Are you allowed to do things like coat your plastic with super glue without telling anybody? No?
Whoa. They didn't tell me when they couldn't realize.
Okay.
Oh, you're going
Good
now?
job. Yeah. We'll see you next time on the
Bye, Uncle.
Uncle. See you, Ray. Take care.
15-minute warning.
This is when I would, this part of the competition, especially when you have one weight class, is when I want to get someone with a handheld camera rig to go up and start like looking at the robots getting fixed. Because there's just nothing. Oh, I got the replay maker working, but it was after almost all of the fights. So I don't have any clips. But now it'll work. Now it works for it'll work for next time. Yeah, and also like this OBS setup, I'm pretty sure I can like put into some sort of file and then give it to you, and you can just like load it into your OBS and it'll just work.
I just don't have all the microphone.
Yeah, I saw audio interface is pretty great.
Like I could put like maybe that stuff on stream.
So like this can run on A.
Oh yeah.
So like this is streamer.bot. If you don't know streamer.bot, you should even bring streamer is useful. I don't know if I have it all. I can get it here. So I have a whole bunch of these. I use them for like my tournaments. I have one that controls my AI. I have one that I have two for the buttons. I have judges control ones. I have one for my moderators in my stream. I have one for my friends to turn on and launch an ARC server. So this thing can do anything. It doesn't just do stream stuff. But you can like just turn it on anywhere.
Let's just test it.
Just a quick little weapons test.
Okay. That's enough. So I'll put some battery.
I know we discussed 2mm. Like,
I like all the power LEDs.
the 1mm ones held up.
So it's so much safer.
Like, I think we have the same plate on.
Oh, okay.
Good job.
I have to buy stuff. That should be fine. Do the
At one point, Bigger Tech had a sale. I think they were like 99 cents each, and I bought like 10 of them.
I just don't want to.
Lucas, where'd you get your LEDs?
Yeah.
Dimitri.
Dimitri, where'd you get your LEDs?
I think that was a finger tack. It literally just plugs into the receiver.
Yeah.
It's either finger tack, Palm Beach, Bristol Bot Builders, Bot Bits, or repeat.
Okay, I see Tidal Tempest has made their way back. Oh, they're doing a test. Never mind. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Sorry about that. You still have lots of time. You still got 12 minutes. They're going to do a quick test of their bot.
Depends on how long the repairs take after this fight.
Like perfect world, someone gets one shot and the other guy's perfectly fine.
I'm hoping for a long drawn out.
There we go.
He's been sitting there on the past hour.
What's left? Tidal Tempest and Jellyfish, and then the winner versus White.
It's
For the
the
championship. The next match is third place match /
like a big chunk of PLA over the airflow. It gets pretty hot.
If I ever do a plant, I am extremely tempted to just make a really sturdy.
You're good? Yeah.
All right, Jellyfish, Tidal Tempest, you guys can start loading in.
Wait.
Jellyfish, you need time? You have 11 minutes. All right.
But yeah, I think it's finger tack for the.
We have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Could do.
Are they set up already?
No.
Then we gotta keep the balloons afterwards.
Yeah, I'd say just no at
It
this
would be
point.
close. It would be too close, I think. Yeah, if I was to do a plant, I'm very tempted to just do a really sturdy wedge because I think a well-driven wedge would be clean enough because most of like the damaging and high energy exchanges have been between two active weapons. Every time there's been, well, not every, but most of the times I've seen where someone's weapon is driving against armor, it's not really doing anything.
Yeah.
So if you just had a really low to the ground sturdy wedge, it was very difficult to get purchased. I think you could just push around a lot of robots without taking that much damage yourself.
There isn't really a good, strong wedge robot anymore. Speed Wedge was the only one. Charity Case has fallen off a little bit. Didn't really re-upgrade its armor or anything.
Oh, for ants, well, for normal ants,
Yeah.
I think for plants, I think it. Not that I'd want to so bad to wedge.
Yep.
Nice.
I'd love to do an overhead saw, but I think saws would
Yeah.
I can't really see how you do that unless you had a disc that was just designed to melt. Friction sacrifice using disc hard so that whatever it's cutting is melts and then
Don't they have that carbon fiber nylon? Is your thing on? Do you have the screwdriver? Whatever.
Yeah, but I think it has to just be PLA.
Okay, thank you. Oh, that's right. No, yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
You could run an off-the-shelf saw in plants. That would be bloodbath.
You were just waiting for my friend to bring a screwdriver, yeah.
Oh, the power off switch?
Yeah.
I don't know how viable a hammer saw is.
Very close to having a solid robot. Maybe Bender's doing it. Our first time builder. You guys did it as like a team.
I was responsible for most of the design, and whoever there helped me out a little.
Flipper seems like better. You're probably doing pretty good.
Actually, yeah, I think
Like, it's genuinely impressive.
I think you could do a
I
pretty
had
good
a
flywheel
lot of help
flipper.
from BotBrawl. Like,
Of course.
Probably the single most
I suppose if, I mean,
active person on the team.
Dude, when I made my first robot, I had like 30 people teaching me.
flywheel is made of metal, right? Like it's entirely.
What corner is
That's
it?
what I was. That's exactly what I was thinking. You should put a big metal flywheel in.
Oh, the
A lot of
texture.
energy.
Turn around. Weapons to the wall.
Printed linkages and components can scale down.
Well, yeah, that's shattered.
There was a way of hardening.
Well, that's what plants do, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So it looks like we've discovered the optimal plant design. It is a 4-wheel drive vertical spinner. Jellyfish, you still have 8 minutes if you want to go back to the pits to try to fix that. All right.
I'd rather have a great match.
You guys might want to turn off your robot to save like 5 minutes.
That's right. Whiteout is still in there with 2 wheels.
It's this drive is so slow because I like cook the motor before it comes.
You said like 8 things today that actually made me laugh. We gotta get you a mic.
Like what RCL does, they have 2 announcers. That would be actually really cool.
Color and play-by-play. That's the way to go.
You want to put the weapon lock in just in case?
Oh yeah.
Color commentary is sneaky. That's the
weapon
best
lock
job
is just
in
jamming or
broadcasting
screwdriver.
because all you do is you sit and you listen to the play-by-play, and if you have something smart to say,
Something
you say
to
it.
remember.
Excellent. Yeah, that's definitely. I'm definitely not able to keep up like a constant stream of saying useful things, but yeah, I can chime in.
Me, you, and Ben are gonna run broadcasting at Bingham instead. Ben, now I know I can hand you the microphone. You're in trouble.
No, bro. We should start a robot podcast.
I've been thinking about trying to start a BotBrawl robot podcast.
And like the winner's bracket, then we went down to the loser's bracket.
Ravi went on one. I still haven't. It's not coming out until the 30th.
I was wondering when that was. I heard he went online. I just didn't know it was gonna get released.
Did you read the state of the club address that he put out?
I did. Well, I breezed through because it was at work, but I gotta get back and recheck. But the roadmap.
You went on behind the box, right?
Sorry?
You went on behind the box?
Yeah.
That's a big podcast.
Yes, yeah. We got big plans.
I had a great chat with Ravi.
30-pound arena right here.
Yeah.
I went to his book signing. I surprised him there.
Oh yeah.
We were in the area for something else, and so we just happened to be close by. So we just stopped in and just, hi Ravi, like, hello.
Was there lots of people? He was doing it with another author.
Yeah, there were a few other people there. I think we kind of came towards the end, so that if there were a crowd, they might.
Got a proper full-on like router.
5-minute warning for Jellyfish. Yep, you're doing fine. I'm just making sure you're aware. And for the folks watching at home, it's 5 minutes maximum until we have our semi-final losers bracket final match. So we have this match and one more, and then we're done. But after this match, the winner will have up to a maximum of 20 minutes to get back in the box for the grand final. So the whole shebang's going to be done in about half an hour here.
This would be a great time to buy snacks, guys.
I think I have enough sugar in my system to kill someone.
Hungry? Tired? Need a sugar boost? Head over to the Joto snack table. Mmm, buns.
Just start recording. Am I good to load now?
Yeah.
Jellyfish makes it in plenty of time, still at 5 minutes. Jellyfish in the white corner.
You guys need to remove your screwdriver, right?
Sorry, guys. Am I casting this one or are you?
You can definitely cast it.
Okay.
You should definitely be doing this and the finals.
Now you guys can turn around.
I never knew.
This is losers final?
Losers bracket final.
All right, guys. This is the losers bracket final. Who's excited? Okay, in the white corner, we have Jellyfish. Are you ready? And in the blue corner, we have Tidal Tempest. Is that right?
Yes.
Are you ready? You ready? Yep. All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Tidal immediately going for the bottom play here, pushing him around. Jellyfish stuck on its head, but now it's right back up. They're going weapon to weapon. Title wins it again, going straight for the underside. A lot of juicy bits can be hit. Title definitely with the speed advantage here. Hitting the backplate repeatedly. Jellyfish looks a little dead here. The weapon stopped working. That's a pin for 3.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Can you move?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And that is a knockout. Your winner is Title Tempest.
Ben, bronze medalist?
We'll announce it up here.
Okay, all right.
So you guys might want to get your rookie robot out first.
Yeah.
Do it right now, do it. You're bronze medalist.
Your bronze medalist for the Wreckage at the Rex Plan event is Jellyfish. The channel my inner Doug for that one.
Hey, get your bottle.
He hit your bottom plate a couple times. I wonder if he received
I
or
think,
not.
yeah, he probably killed someone inside.
Check, is there any lights on?
I didn't see a light on, so yeah, he definitely
That's
turned
rough.
my bot off.
You want to get your
lights out?
forks, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll sweep those. No, there's literally no rush.
Current time is 4:38 p.m. Title Tempest, you have until 4:58 p.m. to get back in the box. We have time for a grudge, and we may have time for a rumble excluding the 2 champion bots. So if you want a grudge, come with me with your opponent. Come see me with your opponent. Been a great day of robot fighting here at the Rexdale Community Hub, thanks to our sponsors, the Michigan Mashup, BotBrawl, and BotBrawl Media. And of course, thanks to L&R Catering.
Rough to sweep it with this. That is so rough to sweep it with this. We need a bigger door, thicker back wall.
Door that stays up.
Okay, let's see if the replay maker worked that time. I think I at least got 2 or 3 at the end. Might be some more garbage clips at the start. Fight robots, fight!
Still the old one.
And there goes Kansai Drifto up to speed right away.
At least a newer old one.
A ridiculous impact. Oh. I think the next 3 clips will be actual. Fight robots, fight! No. Nope, it's still not working. I tried. Actual footage of me trying to fix.
Yeah, light like on this somewhere.
Actually, I have a light bar. I salvaged it from
All right.
Do I trust light bar? Because we've only had a couple roofings. I think they've all been from like my robots.
Oh, I was thinking putting it on the outside of the arena. Just have it sticking on top there. Just shine through. I should have brought it. I should have brought it. It's sitting in the garage right now.
Ooh, I wonder if we get like an LED thing because it's see-through anyways.
Actually,
LED
yeah,
in the corners.
my light bar might be suspect. It was found in the scrap metal bin at work. I tested it. It works, but there might be something wrong with it.
Look at her
I don't know
face.
about.
She's like scrap metal bin.
I pay a visit to the scrap metal bin every day. I find all sorts of goodies.
You work at
Work at a place that makes test fixtures and equipment and stuff like that. So.
shouldn't work.
Any hope of another balloon bot match? Because we have enough balloons left for one more.
You can set it up. Yeah, we can do one more.
Oh, are you gonna do a test?
Yep. Maybe weapons. What? I want to make sure. I feel like I might not have enough space to see if I can actually get it working.
For me, it's really intuitive. If you turn towards the enemy, that doesn't work. The rematch of the century. Oh, okay. I think they're.
Both of us are good.
You're both good to go?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do a balloon bot match and then we're going to do you guys, okay?
Yeah, it's our first ever robot.
Well, you had no great though. Great for first time around.
We had a lot of help from the lovely people at BotBrawl, so.
Yeah.
You know what robot eats motors is smirking cat, bro. Like every.
That 22% works.
I found it on my PC with that. I still haven't tested that Hyper Light that you guys using, so I still don't know.
If the thing falls out while we're turning it
If anybody wants to participate in one last balloon bots match, we are, I think we're ready to go for that. So if you want to drive a balloon bot, you get some action in yourself, this is the chance. Just go up and see Garrett at the box. He's the guy putting the Timbit box on a robot.
All I gotta do is pay me $50 and the transmitter's yours.
I wonder if you can make good money selling bots like that.
I think there definitely is a value in like a balloon bot kit.
Yeah.
I think it could sell well because like it's totally safe for people to play around with and have fun. If you made a standardized balloon bot,
Like a finger tech with a balloon attachment kit.
yeah, Curtis could really count.
Yeah. Okay, if nobody volunteers, then I'm going to take one. Who wants to drive a balloon bot? Okay, I see 3 hands at least.
Okay, so I guess just pick which one you want.
Grab your controller. Oh, the Timbits is gone. This one is Detritus.
I think I forgot to plug the battery in.
Detritus, driver, fingers off the sticks. Just while Garrett's fiddling with it.
I meant like the mounting. Hold on, this would be
All right, I think we got 4 robots in the arena. Maybe Detritus wants to move somewhere not in the middle and get instantly swarmed by 3 bots. It has casters on it?
It has one caster. It has 3 different wheels. They all spin at different speeds. 3 of them are powered. One of them's a caster.
That's amazing. 3 of them are powered?
Yes.
All right, robots ready. Fighting in 3, 2, 1, balloon bot. And that was one of the Detritus balloons that popped early on there. The robots have paired off as Timbits and the Snake are both trying to take a bite out of each other. Oh, and Snake narrowly dodges an attempt to pop from the Detritus and gets 2 with that chomp. And there comes Snakebite. Swinging around, doing that arcing drive. Oh, they got Timbits from both sides, but Timbit squeezes out. And it comes back for revenge on Detritus, the one robot that wasn't trying to kill it. Timbits loses one of its balloons.
Hey, they jumping me! They jumping
And now we've got a pile up here. Only one robot with 2 balloons left, the Timbit bot. Everybody else with 1. No, now it has none. A double whammy, and Timbits is eliminated. Timbits trying to get out of the way. Oh, Robot takes out Snakebite. We're down to Detritus and Robot now with 1 balloon each. Our balloon bot grand champion will be one of these 2 bots.
$1,000 on the line here.
The poly market is taking off right now on this match.
Robot's so fast.
2 good driving. That caster wheel really factoring in here. Oh, Robot misses. Went underneath the balloon. Detritus squeezes out. Robot got 2 more swipes at it. How did it not pop? What are these balloons made out of? I'm gonna be building my next robot out of them. And Robot's trying to dig into the electronics now.
They are exposed.
A big ram.
And it's still there.
Balloon is impervious to any kind of mortal weaponry. And he's trying to use the Timbit bot. It's pushing it into the Timbit bot. I gotta be careful as Detritus just about smashed its balloon right into the exposed Snakebite.
Their batteries are huge. They're not running out.
The ultimate balloon the bot duel. And who will get one over on the other one? It only takes a minute of slipped concentration for that nail to do its work. Thought that was going to be it. Oh, Robot almost snuck around the side, but a good reaction from Detritus. And there's a little sharp, spiky thing on the kick plate, and the balloon is skipped right over it. Robot just going for like a ramming attack now, rather than try to actually pop. Just jam that nail towards the balloon. There it is! Robot, your winner! 2 very even drivers.
Actually, before you put your transmitters down, we have 2 more balloons. Kill them.
Kill the balloons! Get them!
Actually, yeah, kill all the
Plus, there's one on Robot still. You guys can go get your revenge on Robot. There it goes.
Snakebite got one.
Snakebite is closing in on the pink balloon. Pink balloon gets away. All right, first one to kill the pink balloon wins. All right, there you go. Robot's your winner again. And after that, we have just 1 match left here at Wreckage of the Wrecks. Our grand final.
Big thank you to everyone who drove a balloon bot.
Who wanted to do what? You want to have a driving test? A grudge match? You can do a grudge right now. But you have to do it with the balloons in the arena.
You will ingest rubber.
We don't have time to empty it and then
Do it again and then empty it again.
so just load it with
Where
the
is
balloons.
going?
He said he's gonna step out for a second.
Okay, we no longer have time for your grudge.
Not a good time to do that.
Vacuum the inside though, Ben.
Actually, I think the vacuum's out of power.
Yeah, we'll vacuum the inside out. And then we'll get our grand final ready to go.
Yo, there's balloons behind the kick plates.
That's where they live now.
Oh, he's back. Can we do it now or no?
Is he back?
If he's actually here, then yes.
Yeah.
Okay, go in. Get your broom out of there, Ben. Let him fight in the balloon detritus. That's right. You came here hoping you wouldn't get balloons sucked into your weapon and drives. Now you're going to almost definitely have that happen.
If it's not that, it's cork tape. Green tape on the inside.
I'll be stunned if we have the robots work for longer than 30 seconds with all the latex in there.
It will get sucked into your head motor and melted inside of it. Horrible.
Just choose a corner.
But if you take that motor and soak it in isopropyl alcohol for 3 to 6
Aim
weeks,
to the wall.
it might get rid of some of it.
Specific knowledge. Would that also
Because
So I lost the flip daddy last time.
isopropyl will not do that, but it will eat away at later.
I just don't anticipate.
You're also like both.
Yeah, the wedge is hot garbage. So it's too tall. And I forgot.
All right, battle of the balloon scraps here. We got a grudge match.
Oh, here you go.
All right, we have two vertical spinners here, both rocking drums of some sort. In the blue corner, we have This Way Up. Are you ready? And in the white corner, we have Plant It. Are you ready? All right, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! A big rush out of the corner by Plant It. But a huge hit from This Way Up. And another one. And a third one. Plant It trying to retaliate here, trying to find a good angle. But in return gets hit by This Way Up again. Both robots super mobile. A huge hit, and the weapon on Plant It might be down. And that's a pin. No. Just going for some grinding. Is this a pin? I can't tell. Yeah, halfway through the match here. This Way Up still fully mobile, fully fully mobile. Plant It upside down with no weapon. Just trying to look for some pins here. This Way Up fighting some gyro forces stuck on its face. Can you show some motion? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, and he's back. Is he? He hasn't moved yet. Okay, there you go. Plant is still upside down, trying to get self-righted. 5 seconds left in the match.
3, 2, 1.
That's the match.
Ah, nice one. Yeah, dude, I reversed my weapon mid-match. I don't have a switch to do it, so I did it in the controller. That was so clutch. That's the second time I've done that.
All right, crowd, I need you to celebrate for who you think the winner is. If you think the pink robot Plant It won, make some noise. And if you think the orange wheeled robot won, This Way Up, make some noise. I don't know, it's pretty close. Yeah, who can bring their bot to the door? Hey, he breakdancing. Damn.
Wait, if you give me a shot.
Okay. Okay, your winner is This Way Up.
Dude, good match. This is exactly what I was hoping for.
I think the aluminum weapon shaft is bad. Maybe.
Why do you have aluminum weapon shaft?
It was like.
All right, our last fight of the day coming up: Whiteout and Tidal Tempest, not Tribal Tempest.
Yeah, but the beetle shafts
Are they still
shorter.
aluminum? Those ones you can get long ones.
By the way, I was using the Antax.
No, I mean like.
They're still aluminum. They're just thicker.
Like relatively speaking.
But I'll just say Antaxa works so far. I think I proved that.
I think
Six
you haven't
fights,
gone weapon
no
on weapon
problem.
with a hard-hitting robot yet.
So out of the 26 fights I think that we're going to end up having had today, only 3 of them went to judges' decisions. So drivers, why don't you all give yourselves a round of applause for making a bunch of destructive robots. Good job, guys.
Destructive robots are really easy to break.
Yeah, either destructive or easy to break. Either way, I'm a happy guy. There's broken robots everywhere.
So much so that Reese fell asleep. He couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah, our last arena sweep actually collapsed from exhaustion. If only there was some sort of vac in this shop. Oh, it died?
Yeah.
The shop vac also exhausted.
Come on, Ben. Do a better job. What is this?
I can't see this wood in my way.
So stick your head in.
My head don't fit. I'm fat.
Yeah, you cannot get a shoulder and your head in there. I tried.
What's left?
There's a blue piece on the right.
I see a big blue chunk back there.
I got to turn the brackets off so we can see Ben injuring himself to get pieces of latex out of the arena. You want to run an event, do you, Ben?
Perfect world, we have a real door.
The perfect world, we have a Roomba.
True.
I've been saying there needs to be a shop vac version of a Roomba.
Yo, in Merca, they have a robot with a vacuum on it that just drives around.
Yeah, that's what I think that we should make it shaped like a Zamboni.
Oh,
So when you put in like a Zamboni into the arena and it drives around, everybody will instantly understand what's happening.
There's one little blue piece there, right against the wall. Oh, another one over there. Another one over there. Actually, there is a cylinder against the wall.
One.
I don't know what that's from. Blue cylinder. I think that's from me.
And then a planing robot comes in and planes the whole thing.
We need like a gantry crane with a vacuum arm on it that just moves to any part of the arena and just drops it down.
I've suggested a robot arm in the arena for separating the robots. Whiteout and Tidal Tempest. You guys are due up. The arena is cleaned and ready to go. For our final match of the day, I'm going to hand you back to Ben, who's going to take us away.
All right, loading into the box, we have Tidal Tempest, a first-time builder starting with its first ever plant. It's managed to make it to the grand finals of our event.
What corner is he in? White. White? Alright. It's a color flip. Where's your weapon lock? The big quarter-inch shaft going through the whole thing.
Loading into the arena now is Whiteout, who's managed to go undefeated in the bracket. Although not a first-time builder, this is his first plant.
First everything. I already went over that.
Lock it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, in our grand final, we have in the blue corner, Whiteout. Are you ready? And in the white corner, Title Tempest. Are you ready? And audience, are you ready? This match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Fight, robots, fight! Title Tempest straight out the gate with a huge hit, going for the back. That's a pin for release. Another huge hit to the back. Wearing Whiteout like a hat. That's another pin. 2. That's release. Title Tempest not giving Whiteout a room to breathe. Whiteout can't seem to get his bearings. Always flipped on its back. A 4 comes off.
1 minute.
We're halfway through the match now. Whiteout, can you move? 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Knockout, and your winner for Wreckage of the Rex is Title Tempest.
Weapons off.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weapon definitely wasn't full power there.
Okay, get your bots up.
Yeah, let's
I'll go first.
Okay. You guys are closer.
And your silver medalist of the Wreckage of the Rex plant event is Whiteout.
Then, do you want to go straight into the work right now so that we can start cleaning up? Okay, so announce that. I don't know.
So I recommend just doing it in front of where it says Rexdale Community Hub.
Yeah.
And I can just turn the camera.
Yep, this.
What is that?
Piece of hot glue. Yeah, looks like I got scented on. I high scented on someone's hot glue. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to say, like, after, talking to you at the end of the voters, I was like, so hopefully you'll get on that.
Yeah. Do you mind if I just test it out?
I do the test box.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's completely functional. I think I just got high scented on hot glue.
Hey, is there elo for plants?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys probably also have, like, the best that stuff you can check. The other stuff. They did this one, but I think because
I did not research how you guys do the award ceremony. I only researched you doing announcing.
You just announce them. Make sure you mention what the prizes are and who the sponsors of the prizes are. That's all.
What are the prizes?
So for third place we have like from this sponsor we have this. From
Okay,
this
it's all
sponsor
from
we have this. From
Michigan
this sponsor we have this. Your third place winner was.
We should do it here because this one has no like price on it.
But it also says Rexdale Community.
Yeah, so go
Yeah.
up here.
I can't move the camera over there.
Yeah, Ben. Full drive still.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate.
Literally just got high scented on a chunk of super glue. Hot glue. The weapon's not happy.
Oh, you know what? I can't, Nancy. I can move. Because I can unplug. It's a laptop.
Yeah, so do it up front here.
I can't move that. Yeah, I think because I have to move the audio too.
It's okay, just leave it person gets one of these and one of these.
I guess it's a little better for me being more on the right side.
Yes, because we want them closer to you. So yeah, you just stand on the right side. And then do it from there. That was great. That was very excellent. Yes. That went smoother than the first couple of weeks of BBRL last fall.
Yeah.
Right? These went pretty well.
Yeah. Better than the first time.
Yes.
Not that there was anything wrong with the first one, but I think that was
The thing wrong is that our roof was held up by whatever we found last time. A bunch of heavy boxes. Not even heavy.
So, did you do voting for who gets what? Or you decide what the awards were going to be?
There's only one extra thing that we can get.
Most
Are we
destructive?
doing best death,
Best
most
death?
destructive, or best rookie? Because I can't really do best rookie.
No, best rookie is the guy who won.
So then most destructive or best death? Because I feel like best death they already left.
Best death is already gone.
Who would be most destructive?
Whiteout?
White.
He didn't destroy, he just defended himself. He was most undestructible.
Don't worry, guys. I can do it. Best driving?
Best driving.
No,
Let's be real.
that's no, it's not a curve session.
You could do most destructive and then you could say losing.
Who destroyed that robot? Who was it that destroyed the Sun of Wales? Then you win. Easy choice. Easy choice. Do you want to give it to not you?
I'll take it.
Is that his first event?
No, he's a third. That's TV.
He looks like the Jeep. I don't know, just at this point, just pick something. I'd say go best death and then give it to the Sun of Wales. Yeah, but whatever. You can get it later or something. It's his fault. His fault for leaving early. The Son of Waiachi robot.
I'm using the full face of the camera.
Son of Waiachi bot was the one that got destroyed. That should be his death. That's what it is. I can't see anybody more righteously owning that. See if I can find his name.
Grayscale.
Grayscale. All right, do it. Start it.
If I could grab your attention, we're about to do the award ceremony, guys. Okay.
You want me to do it, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah? I can do it if you want.
The announcing part?
Yeah. Unless you want to. I'm not trying to take it. Yeah, all right.
You do it.
All right, it is time to announce our winners and hand out some prizes. We are going to get things started with our third place champion. Our third place champion was Jellyfish. Congratulations to Jellyfish. They are getting
Michigan Mashup sponsored wheels.
Michigan Mashup sponsored a set of wheels for our third place winner. Congratulations, Tidal Tempest. Pardon me. Congratulations, Jellyfish. Oh, and he gets a toolbox. And then smile towards Nancy. And do Nancy. So smile at the stream and then smile at Nancy. You should be doing that anyways.
Thank you so much. No problem. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right.
And and our Wreckage at the Wreck silver medalist was Whiteout. What do they get, Ben?
Ben, don't do that. It's gonna fall.
Okay.
wheels, and electronics courtesy of Michigan Mashup. So take a peek at the camera and smile. I know you're not happy you didn't win Grand Champion, but pretend you're happy. And then take a smile over at Nancy, too. And a toolbox. Not bad. And before we introduce our grand champion first, let's do the special prize giveaway. The special award was given for Best Robot Death, and it is going to Grayscale. Grayscale left early, but they would have got.
They would have had some BotBrawl wheels, foam wheels, and a relay.
So they would have got some electronics and wheels courtesy of Michigan Matchup. So congratulations to Grayscale. That was the son of Waiachi robot that got exploded. So let's hear one more round of applause for Grayscale. I'm sure he'll see the stream later. And finally, our Wreckage at the Rex champion, undefeated in a rookie run. Make some noise for Title Tempest. They win a bunch of a bunch of electronics, motors, and wheels from Michigan Matchup. And a toolbox. So wave hi to the camera. Hi. And then take a look at Nancy and get your picture taken. Your champion, Title Tempest.
All right, Doug told me there's no script for this, so we're going off script.
I want to thank everybody for coming out and making this such a great event. I can't do this without you guys. I need you as competitors, right? I'm very thankful for everyone who helped set up the arena, the tables, those who brought your own tables and chairs. Very thankful for everyone for being so helpful to each other. Many of you guys, it's your first event, and many other people came to help you either build your robots, help you repair everything. That's wonderful. You guys should have a big round of applause for yourselves.
I got nothing else.
Let's hear a big round of applause for Team Joto, Ben, Nancy, and Renee for putting on the event. You guys did awesome. Come wave at the camera, Nancy. Come wave. I'll take a picture too. Thank you very much, Team Joto. You guys are awesome, and we're super proud to have you a part of the BotBrawl affiliate network. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, everybody who came out and participated. If you can, stick around and help us tear down. Have a good night. Fight robots, fight. And there goes Kansai Drifto up to speed right away.